Oh, coba lihat. Cuma dengar ada suara nggak? Ada. Ada. Berarti ada.
Grab your call and get your hat. Leave your worries on the doorstep. Just direct your feet to the sunny side of the street. Can't you hear Peter Pat? And the happy tune is yours there. Life can be so sweet on the sunny side of the street. I used to walk in the shade with those blues on parade. This rover grows over. If I never have a cent, I'll be rich as Rockefeller. Gold dust at my feet on the sunny side.
Gitu ya, biar beda.
Tadi mulainya awal tadi apa?
Kan kameranya nanti mati.
I used to walk in the shade with those blues on parade, but I'm not afraid. This rover grows over. If I never have a cent, I'll be rich as Rockefeller. Gold dust at my feet on the sunny side, on the sunny side, on the sunny side of street.
I know I stand in line until you think you have the time to spend an evening with me. And if we go someplace to dance, I know that there's a chance you won't be leaving with me. Then afterwards we drop into a quiet little place and have a drink or two. And then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like I love you. I can see it in your eyes that you despise the same old lies you heard the night before. And though it's just a line to you, for me it's true and never seemed so right before. I practice every day to find some clever lines to say to make the meaning come through. But then I think I'll wait until the evening gets late and I'm alone with you. The time is right, your perfume fills my head, the stars get red and oh the night's so blue. And then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like I love you. time is right, your perfume fills my head, the stars get red, and oh, the night's so blue. And then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
When August comes, I don't count the days. Transitory views from the subway train. How strange when life unfolds this way. In the driftless zone, skies are prone to stay all gray. Clouds are omens too, fading at the rate most pleasant memories do.
This is the lost tapes.
Feeling kind of sick tonight. All I've had is coffee and leftover pie. It's no wonder why. Ooh, still you take up all my mind. I don't even think that you care like I do. I should stop. Heaven knows I've tried. One day I will stop falling in love with you. Someday someone will like me like I like you. Until then I'll drink my coffee, eat my pie, pretend that we are more than friends. And of course I'll let you break my heart again. I'm just trying to understand what I am to you, more than songs we've exchanged, midnight calls, sunset views. Promise I don't mean to cry, but I get overwhelmed and confused. If only you knew what I felt like. One day I will stop falling in love with you. course I'll let you break my heart again. Someday, one day, I will stop falling in love with you. Until I do, I'll be thinking of you. Let you break my heart again.
You said you wanted to dance. Now I'm holding your hand. I swear I never felt so right until I met you. And I know I put you onto things like taro or barbecue on wings. I love the way you move, or when my body smells like you. And you call my name, c'est la vie. Oh, I don't fall easy. Now it's hard to breathe when you're around. I see the future in me. I'm living more than life, c'est la vie. Yeah. I wanna know what's inside that mind of yours, what you like. Baby, let's take a tour. Teach me your anatomy, and we'll see how far we go. And you call my name, c'est la vie. Oh, I don't fall easy. Now it's hard to breathe when you're around. I see the future in me. I'm living more than life, c'est la vie. Yeah.
You can't ask a tree to blossom if it isn't spring. Don't leave the house at midnight and expect the birds to sing. If you're looking for a reason, you needn't even try. Sometimes it's time to let a good thing die. You can't conjure up more money if you've only got a dime. No use praying for your younger days if you're running out of time. You can take a horse to water, but you can't teach fish to fly. Sometimes it's time to let a good thing die. You can't light a fire from nothing, or clapper makes no fall. You can't summon love up in your heart if it isn't there at all. Life isn't like the movies, but it sure will make you cry when it dawns on you it's time to say goodbye. You can't drum up the heartbeats if loved ones come to pass. Stop wishing for forever, 'cause nothing ever lasts. If it's keeping you from sleeping, wipe the tear from your eye, 'cause sometimes it's time to let a good thing die.
We'll take our time as we watch the stars collide. I scooch a bit closer when my hand then moves over to yours. Oh, but every time we have to say goodbye, my heart cries a little for you. So how about you stay until 2 so I can spin around, take my hand until the sun goes down. Hold me closer, I love you now. How about we all just forget all of our obligations? I prefer stupid conversations as long as it's with you, babe. As long as I'm with you, babe. Oh, she said, pretty boy, you got me acting up. I said, pretty girl, I won't ask too much. 'Cause I'd only ask you politely if you'd like to dance. 'Cause my heart is all yours to break. Oh, so why don't you come on over so I can spin around, take my hand until the sun goes down. Hold me closer, I love you now. How about we all just forget all of our obligations? I prefer stupid conversations as long as it's with you, babe. As long as I'm with you, babe. Oh.
The great protector, is that what I'm supposed to be? What if all this counts for nothing? Everything I thought I'd be. What if by the time I realize it's too far behind to see? 70 mil projector, I can show you everything, yeah. And we're on our way to glory, where the show won't ever end, and the encore lasts forever, and it's time with you to spend. Spending the years together, growing older every day. I feel at home when I'm around you, and I'll gladly say again, I hope the encore lasts forever. Now there's time for us to spend, and it's sublime with you, my friend. This right here still feels like the honeymoon. When you say my name, nothing's changed. I'm still a boy inside my thoughts. Am I meant to understand my faults? I don't think so. I don't think I'm meant to understand myself. Maybe you do, and that's good for you. Maybe in time, maybe one day I'll do the same. I'll do the same. I'll do the same. I'll do the same. I'll do the same as you, I'll try and hold it up. Soon I hope, or as soon as I'm old enough.
stay forever. You know more than anyone. Yeah. Whoa. And it's you that knows my darkness. And you know my bedroom needs. You could blast me in my secrets, but there's probably just no need.
I've rejected affection for years and years. Now I have it, and damn it, it's kind of weird. He tells me I'm pretty, don't know how to respond. I tell him that he's pretty too. Can I say that? Don't have a clue. With every passing moment, I surprise myself. I'm scared of flies, I'm scared of guys. Someone please help, 'cause I think I've fallen in love this time. I blinked and suddenly I had a Valentine. Bum-ba-da, ba-da-ya, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ya, ba-da-ya, ba-ba-da-ya, ba-ba-da-ya, ba-da-ya, ba-ba-da-ya. What if he's the last one I kiss? What if he's the only one I'll ever miss? Maybe I should run, I'm only 21. I don't even know who I want to become. I've lost all control of my heartbeat now. Got caught in a romance with him somehow. I still feel a shock through every bone when I hear an I love you, 'cause now I've got someone to lose. The first one to ever like me back. I'm seconds away from a heart attack. How the hell did I fall in love this time? And honestly, I can't believe I get to call you mine. I blinked and suddenly I had a
Never thought that I'd find that the one in my life would be so near. And now you're here. I got you, you got me. When it's us, baby, you make me feel complete. You're all I need. Ooh. Try if you let me take you by the hand. You're the only one who understands. So I guess that it's time I asked you to be mine for all my days. I hope you'll stay. I'll admit that I'm scared, 'cause I've never really cared as much as this. It's worth the risk. Ooh. Maybe
you by the hand. You're the only one who understands. Maybe we could try if you let me take you by the hand. You're the only one who understands. We drive through the woods, rich neighborhoods to watch. We joked as we looked that they were too good for us. 'Cause socially speaking, we were the same, with runaway fathers and mothers who drank a tale old as time. Young love don't last for life. And now I know, it's time to go. It's time to go. We've traveled the seas, we've ridden the stars, we've seen everything from Saturn to Mars. As much as it seems like you own my heart, it's astronomy, we're two worlds apart. We're two worlds apart. We're two worlds apart. From far away, I wish I'd stayed with you. But here face to face, a stranger that I once knew. I thought if I wanted, I'd fall back in love. You said distance brings fondness, but guess not with us. The only mistake that we didn't make was run. Now look what we've done. We've traveled the seas, we've ridden the stars, we've seen everything from Saturn to Mars. As much as it seems like you own my heart, it's astronomy, we're two worlds apart. We're two worlds apart. Stop trying to keep us alive. You're pointing at stars in the sky that already died. Stop trying to keep us alive. You can't force the stars to align when they've already died. Oh, we've died. Oh, we've traveled the seas, we've ridden the stars, we've seen everything from Saturn to Mars. As much as it seems like you own my heart, it's astronomy, we're two worlds apart. a chair next to me. I tried to reassure the waiter, say you're down the street. He loved me, so here's to you. The most beautiful thing that I have never seen. Someone on a screen asked me a question, something about what love means to me. Maybe it's just circumstance or general compatibility. I don't know who you are, but I'll save you a seat. Hang my coat on a chair next to me. I try to reassure the waiter, say you're down the street. He loved me, so here's to you. The most beautiful thing that I have never seen.
I say I don't know, 'cause all the words that I say go out the door when you look at me. It's been way too long, I gotta push the days. 'Cause you think I'm gonna change, and I won't stay the same. 'Cause my love for you always grows. I promise I won't fade, I take a bet and wait. But deep inside I already won. 'Cause I know I love you unconditionally. Call me, it's another day. I hate the way I'm missing you and not coming through to you. Let's be patient on the way. 'Cause you think I'm gonna change, and I won't stay the same. 'Cause my love for you always grows. I promise I won't fade, I take a bet and wait. But deep inside I already won. 'Cause I know I love you unconditionally.
Let me be a dreamer, let me float. I can see the whole world from my own little cloud up by the Milky Way. I'll stay here forever and a day. You can't pin me down, I fear all solid ground. I'd rather be alone at tea. Love when nobody's making me. Oh, boys just make me cry. Believe me, I have tried. I've made my rounds, kissed some mouths. Trust me, I don't want a single soul around. Oh, I'm giving up, I'm throwing in my hat. I can't take another lifeless
pierce my porcelain heart. No boy's gonna kill the dreamer in me. Some might call me mad, the worst this town has had. I fell right down the rabbit hole. Legends say I fell so fast I lost my soul. Oh, my melancholic days are few and far away. I've had enough, called it off. As far as I'm concerned, the switch is numb to love. Oh, I'm giving up, I'm throwing in my hat. I can't take another lifeless little chat. I'm moving up into a cloud, into my fantasy. Yeah, no boy's gonna be so smart as to try and pierce my porcelain heart. And no boy's gonna kill the dreamer in me. Yeah, no boy's gonna be so smart as to try and pierce my porcelain heart. No boy's gonna kill the dreamer in I feel your coffee breath all up on my neck. Is this really how it's supposed to be? And you close the door, it'll lead to more, as if to conquer every piece of me. And I have a fear that I'll stay right here, 'cause you say you like my company. But I have no clue what I am to you. Is this what we'll ever get to be? Nobody told me how lonely it feels to be young in the 21st century. I just wish I would get with it.
Brazil,
the French Republic,
Republic Turkish,
the Islamic Republic of Iran,
Republik Islam Iran,
the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia,
Raja of Arab Saudi,
the Kingdom of the Netherlands,
Kerajaan Belanda,
the People's Republic of China,
Republik Rakyat Tiongkok,
the Republic of India,
Republik India,
the Republic of Indonesia,
Republik Indonesia,
the Republic of Iraq,
Republik Irak,
the Republic of Korea,
Republik Korea Selatan,
the Republic of Singapore,
Republik Singapura,
the Republic of South Africa,
Republik Afrika Selatan,
the Republic of Turkey,
Republik Turki,
the Russian Federation,
Federasi Rusia,
the State of Japan,
Jepang,
the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland,
Britania Raya,
and the United States of America.
dan Amerika Serikat.
The delegate will discuss the topic, improving the understanding and problem solving of Untan students in Middle East conflict, striving for global justice through international law and the Palestinian issue.
Para delegasi akan membahas topik mengenai improving the understanding and problem solving of Untan students in Middle East conflict, striving for global justice through international law and the Palestinian issue.
In the coming period, there will be 4 stations for all delegates to participate in. These 4 stations include roll call, general speaker list, moderated caucus and unmoderated caucus, and specifically in the fourth session, there will be drafting and adoption of a resolution.
Dalam beberapa waktu ke depan, akan ada 4 sesi yang akan dijalani oleh semua delegasi. Keempat sesi tersebut terdiri dari roll call, general speaker list, moderate caucus, dan unmoderate caucus. Khusus untuk sesi keempat, akan ada pembuatan dan pengesahan draft resolusi.
Before we begin, let us bow our heads for a moment of prayer. We invite Mr. Muhammad Hussein to lead us in prayer.
Sebelum kita mulai, marilah kita menundukkan kepala sejenak untuk berdoa. Kami mengundang saudara Muhammad Hussein untuk memimpin doa.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, dear guests. Okay. Before starting today activities, let us pray according to our belief, and for those who are Muslim, respect the belief, and for those Muslim that we with it. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin, hamdan syakirin, hamdan na'imin, hamdan wafi'in amun wa yukabiyu mazida. Ya Rabbana lakal hamdu kama yanbaghi li jalali wajhikal karimi wa azimi sultanik. Allahumma inna nas'aluka salamatan fid din wa afiyatan fil jasad wa ziyadatan fil ilmi wa barakatan fil rizqi wa taubatan qabla al-maut wa rahmatan indal maut wa maghfiratan ba'dal maut. Allahumma habib alaina fi syafaradil maut wa najata minan nari wal arba indal hisab. Rabbana la tuzigh qulubana ba'da idh hadaytana wa hab lana min ladunka rahmah innaka antal wahhab. Rabbana atina fid dunya hasanah wa fil akhirati hasanah wa qina azabannar. Walhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
The audience may take their seats.
Hadirin dimohon untuk duduk kembali.
In the next section, we will hear the welcoming remarks from the chair of the KSDC 2024 Committee. We invite Lutfia Azahra as the chair of KSDC to take the stage.
Sesi selanjutnya, kita akan mendengarkan kata sambutan dari Ketua Panitia KSDC 2024. Kepada Lutfia Azahra selaku Ketua KSDC, kami persilakan.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. The Honorable Mr. Hardi Alminaza, SDICP Komahi, as the KSDC Program Mentor. The Honorable Mr. Posmanto Marbun, SIPMA, as a Lecturer of International Relations of FISIP Untan. The Honorable Chief Board of Days. The Honorable all Committee and all the participants. Welcome to the Komahi Short Diplomatic Course. I'm very pleased to have all of you here after completing the Model United Nations session. And today we begin our main program. And this course is a good chance for you to get a diplomacy experience and international relation in a practical way. And I encourage you to participate actively, share your ideas, and learn as much as you can. In this discussion, you have so many opportunity to give speech as the representative of your assigned country. And after completing this course, I hope all of you can contribute to solve about different global issues, and you will be able to share your thoughts and you know how to express your rights. And then a big thank you to our mentors, both of these participant committee, and my team, PSDM, and everyone who worked hard to make this event happen. Once again, welcome to Komahi Short Diplomatic Course, and let's enjoy this experience. Thank you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
We would like to extend our gratitude to Lutfia Azahra for her insightful welcoming remarks.
Terima kasih kepada Lutfia Azahra atas kata sambutan yang telah diberikan.
Next, we will hear the welcoming remarks from the chairman of Komahi for the 2023 until 2024 period or his representative. We invite Mensenberg or his representative to take the stage.
Selanjutnya, kita akan mendengarkan kata sambutan dari Ketua Umum Komahi periode 2023-2024 atau yang mewakili. Kepada Mensenberg atau yang mewakili, kami persilakan.
Selamat pagi dan salam sejahtera untuk kita semua. Sebelumnya perkenalkan, saya Cynthia Sengela sebagai bendahara umum Komahi yang diamanahkan Ketua Umum Komahi Mensenberg untuk mewakili beliau. Yang saya hormati Bapak Hardi Alminaza, SDSIP MKI, selaku koordinator kegiatan ini, para BOD, dan tidak juga lupa dengan para peserta Komahi Short Diplomatic Course atau KSDC yang saya banggakan. Pertama-tama, saya Mensen ingin menyampaikan permohonan maaf karena tidak dapat hadir langsung di dalam kegiatan ini karena kan ada pembekalan dalam MBKM Fisik Untan yang bersamaan dengan kegiatan ini. Namun, walaupun saya tidak dapat hadir secara fisik, hati dan dukungan saya sepenuhnya bersama kalian dalam pelaksanaan KSDC yang sangat penting ini. Tema yang kita angkat kali ini, Improving the Understanding and Problem Solving of Untan Students in Middle East Conflict, Striving for Global Justice through International Law and the Palestinian Issue, adalah tema yang sangat relevan dengan dinamika politik internasional saat ini. Isu Palestina terus menjadi sorotan global dan membutuhkan pendekatan yang cermat serta solusi yang adil. berdasarkan hukum internasional dan prinsip-prinsip keadilan global. Saya yakin melalui forum ini kita semua dapat memahami wawasan yang mendalam dan membekali kita semua dengan pemahaman yang lebih baik tentang konflik ini. Semoga melalui KSDC ini kita semua dapat memperkuat kemampuan dalam analisis isu-isu internasional, khususnya konflik di Timur Tengah, dan turut serta dalam upaya mencari solusi yang mendukung perdamaian keadilan global. Akhir kata, saya ucapkan terima kasih kepada seluruh panitia, para dosen, peserta, dan juga BOD yang telah berpartisipasi dalam kegiatan ini. Semoga acara ini berjalan dengan lancar dan memberikan manfaat yang besar bagi kita semua. Sekian, terima kasih.
We would like to thank the representative of the chairman of Komahi for her insightful welcoming remarks.
Terima kasih kami ucapkan kepada perwakilan dari Ketua Umum Komahi atas kata sambutan yang telah diberikan.
Now, we will commence the KSDC 2021. Therefore, we will call upon the members of the Board of Days who will lead the proceedings of today's forum session.
Sekarang, kita akan segera memulai KSDC 2024. Untuk itu, kami akan memanggil para anggota Board of Days yang akan memimpin jalannya sidang forum pada hari ini.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Raihan Abrari Ramadan, Anisatun Rahadatul Aishi, and Muhammad Afdali Naza.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. This is still not the official comments of this event, so I'm not hearing any voice at all. So I want to repeat it once more. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. That's more like it. All right, give a round of applause to us all. How are you guys today, this morning? Silently, are there any of you are not having any sleep or having a less sleep tonight? Or last night, sorry? Yeah. Alright, before we start the session, the official session of KSDC, before we begin our official session this morning, I would like to reintroduce myself. I am Raihan Abrari Ramadan as your chair of today's MUN conference or KSDC. And along with me, on the left-hand side of me, there is Anisatun as the co-chair. And the right-hand side of me, there is Abduli as the reporter. Okay?
Guys, I want you all to breathe and to relax, especially if you are the speaker for today. Alright, we will now begin the official commands of this event. Good morning, honorable delegates. I now declare the session of the UNSC officially open. We are here to facilitate the smooth running of the debate and ensure that procedures are followed to accordance with UN rules. Before we begin, I would like to go over a few key points to ensure that everyone is familiar with the rules and procedures. If at any time you have questions regarding the rules,
to remember that the present one is you can abstain when there is a voting session. And when there is a present and voting, it means that you cannot be abstain in any voting session. Understand? Okay. And don't forget to raise up your placard in front of you, and you should raise high, okay? And tell your country names loudly so all the chairs would know whether you're from other country or from the right countries that I will call your names. Okay, so I will taste you guys. If I say to raise your placard, please raise up your placard, okay? 1, 2, 3. Raise your placard high. Okay, good. Thank you. Right now, I will start the roll call. Arab Republic of Egypt. The delegate of the Arab Republic of Egypt is present and voting. Okay, thank you. Argentine Republic.
Delegate of Argentina Republic is present and voting.
Okay, thank you. Commonwealth of Australia. The delegate of Commonwealth of Australia are present and voting. Okay, thank you. Democratic Socialist Republic of Sri Lanka. The delegate of Democratic Socialist Republic of Sri Lanka is present and voting. Okay, thank you. Dominion of Canada.
The delegates from Dominion of Canada is present.
Okay, thank you. Federal Democratic Republic of Ethiopia. The delegates of the Federal Democratic Republic of Ethiopia is present and voting. Okay, thank you. Federal Republic of Germany. The delegates from Federal Republic of Germany is present and voting. Okay, Federation of Malaysia.
The delegates from Federation of Malaysia is present and voting.
Okay, thank you. Federative Republic of Brazil. The delegate of the Federative Republic of Brazil is present and voting. Okay, thank you. French Republic. The delegates of French Republic is present. Okay, thank you. Islamic Republic of Iran.
The delegates of Islamic Republic of Iran are present and voting.
Okay, thank you. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Sorry guys, it should have to be alphabet, right? I'm sorry. There is the committee. It should be alphabet, right? So it should be right here, right? Kingdom first, right? The delegate of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia is present and voting. Okay, thank you. Kingdom of the Netherlands. The delegates of the Kingdom of Netherlands is present. Thank you. People's Republic of China.
The delegates of the People's Republic of China is present and voting.
Thank you. Republic of India.
The delegates of the Republic of India is present and voting.
Thank you. Republic of Indonesia.
The delegate of Republic of Indonesia is present and voting.
Thank you. Republic of Iraq.
The delegation of the Republic of Iraq are present and voting.
Okay, thank you. Republic of Korea.
The delegates of the Republic of Korea is present.
Thank you. Republic of Singapore.
The delegates of the Republic of Singapore are present.
Okay, thank you. Republic of South Africa.
The delegation of the Republic of South Africa is present.
Thank you. Republic of Turkey.
The delegates of Republic of Turkey is present and voting.
Thank you. Russian Federation.
The delegate of Russian Federation is present.
Thank you. State of Japan.
The delegates of State of Japan is present.
Thank you. United Kingdom of Great Britain.
The delegates of United Kingdom, Great of Britain and Northern Ireland is voting and present.
Present and voting. Okay, thank you. United States of America.
The delegation of the United States of America is present and voting.
Okay, thank you all. Okay, before we going to the next agenda, I want to ask for Federal Republic of Germany. Are you only having 2 people on your group or it should be 3? Please mic, committee mic to the Federation of Germany, please. To the Federation of Germany. Yeah, it should be 3, but one of doesn't to use Indonesia if you cannot say.
Sebenarnya bertiga, cuman yang satu tuh sebenarnya tidak ada konfirmasi di grup, jadi saya tidak tahu mengenai dia. Tapi tadi pas di depan Kak Vina ada bilang katanya kalau misalkan dia ngedrop pagi ini kayaknya dia nggak bisa hadir, jadi kami cuma berdua untuk sementara.
Okay, is it okay if you to have only 2 people on your group to start this session? If you feel you cannot doing it, you can start later on the other session, right? And maybe in process 2, while maybe your friends is already here. Kamu mau sekarang atau nanti? Kalau kamu, if you already think that you are ready now, you can start now. But if you think that you cannot do it only by 2 of you, I think you should suspend right now and you can start in the process 2.
Mungkin di proses grup kedua aja, Pak.
I will rephrase the question, okay? Are you ready to start with the remaining delegates in your country, or do you want to be suspended for the time being? kamu mau lanjut dengan 2 orang ini dulu, atau kita suspend dulu. Keputusannya tidak di BOD, tidak di Destin, tapi di kamu, sama tim. Kamu boleh diskusi 30 detik dari sekarang. Mau lanjut atau enggak? Ya.
Lanjut.
Oke, baik. Oke, I will give it back to Untan.
Okay, so that's a roll call from me, and I want you guys to remember and to refresh again that you can go into the toilet with points. Remember? Points of personal privilege. And you have to do it with your notes. You already have it, right? Okay, so you have to write it on your note, and then just going to raise up in here, and then the runners, where's the runners? Please raise your heart. Yeah, raise your hand. Runners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 runners. Is it right? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, more than 10 runners. Okay. So these runners behind you will take your message and give it to the chair, or leader give it to other delegates. You cannot talk to other delegates, even if you just like stand or beside each other. Like maybe Republic of Ireland, you cannot talk to French Republic with your voice. You only can talk with notes, pressing the notes, okay? Okay, do you understand? Are you ready? If you have any questions again regarding to all the rules of procedures, or maybe anything you need to ask right now before we start the process. No? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I will give it back to Bang Rehan.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Untan. Now, I would like to state some of the basic procedural things that you have already undergoing. We have a total of 25 delegates in the committee, and present of 25 delegates in attendance have voting rights. The 25 presents delegate with voting rights, and this is the most important thing, so I need you to pay more attention to this. So if we want to be able to open the discussion or the debate, we need at least 7 delegates, as you can see on the board. Okay, we need 7 delegates to open the discussion or the debate, as in if we are opening the general speakers list. So, and that 7 delegates need to be on the debate, or 25% of members with voting rights. And then with the procedural threshold of 30 delegates, require votes of procedural matters. And the operative threshold of 30 delegates require votes for operative matters such as amendments, draft resolution. Do we understand this? Do we understand this? It's no need to hesitate. If yes, yes. If no, no. Do we understand this? That's more like it. Are there any further questions? If there are any further questions, please raise your placards now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Seeing none questions are available, we will now move on, proceeding to the next session. Are there any motions to the floor? Federative Republic of Brazil, raising the placards. You may now speak.
The Federative of
Republic Brazil would like to propose a motion to open debate. It is in order. Are there any delegates? Are there any delegates for the motion? If you are for the motion, please raise your placards. Please raise your placards highly. I will stop it when rapporteur feels okay. Highly and hold, please highly and hold. The motion right now is to open the debate, okay? The motion is, okay, you may now hold down the placards. This motion is clearly passes. Now, we are moving to the next motion. Are there any motions on the floor? Please raise your placards. People's Republic of China, correct? Okay. You may now speak.
The delegates of the People's Republic of China would like to propose a motion to set the agenda on topic reformation of United Nations on Israeli settlements on Palestine lands and borders for a total minute of 20 minutes and 2 minutes speaking time.
Excuse me, delegates, we are not able to move forward to the moderating caucus since we haven't opened the motion for general speaker list. Delegates, we are highly recommend to open the motions for general speakers list. Are there any motions to the floor? Okay. Russian Federation, is that right? I'm sorry, the Republic of South Africa. Please give the mic to the Republic of South Africa.
Delegate of the Republic of South Africa would like to propose a motion to set the agenda on topic widespread concerns due to the Middle East conflict for 20 minutes total time and 90 seconds speaking time.
The motion is in order. Are there any delegates for the motion? The rapporteur will count until 10. I will count it 1, 2. I would like to state that 4 is thumbs up and against is thumbs down. Okay? The rapporteur will count now. The delegates that are for, please raise your placards highly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The motion is cancelled. We cannot move forward to this motion. So I would like to yield again the motion to the floor. Are there any motion that you would like to open, delegates? The Russian Federation. The Russian Federation open? Okay.
The
representative of Russian Federation would like to propose a motion to set the agenda on topic 20 and 24 ICG decision on Palestine for 20 minutes total time and 90 seconds speaking time. That is in order. Please repeat the topics, please. Sorry. The topic is 20 and 24 ICJ decision on Palestine. Okay, that is in order. Is there any delegates to for the motion? I will count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The motion are not passed. We will now yield again the motion to the floor. If you are already offer or propose the motion, you can propose the motion again. Okay. Okay. Please raise down. Sorry. Put down. Now 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Raise up. The People's Republic of China.
The delegates of the People's Republic of China would like to propose a motion to set the agenda on topic reforming the UN on the United Nations on Israeli settlements on Palestinian land and borders.
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This motion is not passed.
Coba iskan, emang ada kan? Ada. Biasa jaringan sih kayak gitu. Kayak kemarin tuh yang PCHI itu kan.
I would like to remind two things for the delegates. First, we need at least 13 procedural threshold. That means we need 13 delegates to raise the placard if we want to form the motion. And then, please recommend a general topics first, because this is for the general speaker list. We are not moving forward to the moderated caucus just yet. Okay? Let's do it again. I would like to remind again, if you have proposed your motion and would like to propose your motion again, it is permissible. Okay? Now, on the count of 3, if you under any motions to propose on the floor, 1, 2, 3, yes, the Republic of Socialist of Republic of Sri Lanka.
Thank you, Chair. The delegates of Republic of Sri Lanka would like to propose a motion to set the agenda on topic to support a peaceful solution to the Israel-Palestinian conflict for 30 minutes total time and 60-second speaking time about the topic. 60-second speaking time.
Full time? Sorry, total time?
30 minutes.
13. 13. 13 or 30?
30.
T.
Yes.
30. Are there any delegates to for this motion? Please raise your placards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, this motion clearly passed, but the DICE team highly recommend that we have to change the total time because this is 30 minutes total time and it's too much, too long. So, are there any motion? No. We would like to yield again to the Sri Lanka. No. Through Sri Lanka again, to the Sri Lanka again, to propose another set of time. Only the set of time. The full time, the speaker's time is good, only the full time.
The delegates of the Republic of Sri Lanka would like to propose for 20 minutes total time and 100 seconds speaking time.
Are there any delegates to for this set of time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The set of time is clearly passed. You may now put down your placards. The delegates of Republic of Sri Lanka, would you like to speak first or last?
For first.
Now, we will now move on. If you want to speak, please raise your placards. Raise it high, 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 high. Please raise high because the rapporteur will count your placards. Sri Lanka, you may not need to raise your placards. The Arab Republic of Egypt, the Argentine Republic, the People's Republic of China, the Commonwealth of Australia, correct? The Republic of India, the Republic of Iraq, the Republic of Korea, South Africa, Republic of Turkey, you may put down your placards. I would like to read again the speakers list, and you may read on the board. First one would be Egypt. The first speaker would be Egypt. The next one would be Argentina. The next one is China. The next one is Australia. After Australia, India. After India, Iraq. After Iraq, South Korea. After South Korea, South Africa. After South Africa, Turkey. After Sri Lanka. After Turkey, and then lastly would be Sri Lanka. Now, the delegates that would like to speak may now stand up and then make a line on the right-hand side of me, right-hand side of the stage. The first one to speak would be Egypt. Please see on the board on when you want to speak. And the time, I would like to remind you that you have 1 minute total time to speak on the stage. Is the delegates of Egypt ready? You may now stand on the stage. The time will be start when you are speaking.
Assalamualaikum Sabah Al-Khair. Thank you, Honorable Chair, and all fellow delegates around the world. Thank you for the opportunity that given to the Arab Republic of Egypt to deliver our statement about Palestinian issues. We know too well that our freedom is incomplete without the freedom of the Palestinians, a quote by former President of South Africa, Nelson Mandela. We all knew that the Palestinian-Israeli conflict centers on issues such as land disputes, national identity, human rights, and political sovereignty. Facing this situation, the Arab Republic of Egypt seeks to build relations with Israel and Palestine to protect our national interests. On the one hand, Egypt has supported Palestine since the beginning of the Arab-Israeli war, and our support will continue until Palestine achieves their independence. Egypt also often being a mediator in internal Palestinian conflicts. On the other hand, we have been at peace with Israel to maintain its front.
Please look at the time down. We are keep forwarding, okay? Your time starts when you are speaking.
Chair and honorable delegates, today we gather to discuss one of the world's most pressing issues, the Palestinian-Israeli conflict. The long and complex history of this conflict has resulted in deep suffering for both sides, and it is important that we understand the underlying historical context. The conflict is rooted in competing claims to land and national identity, which have been compounded by injustice, violence, and human rights violations. Since the establishment of the State of Israel in 1948, millions of Palestinians have lost their homes and rights, while Israel continues to face serious security challenges. In the Middle East more broadly, we also see interrelated challenges such as extremism, political instability, and the impact of humanitarian crisis. Argentina calls for stronger international cooperation to address these issues holistically, ensuring that all voices, especially those of civil society, are heard and respected. We encourage all UN member states to unite in support of an inclusive peace process based on international law. Only through shared commitment and genuine dialogue can we reach a middle ground that is good for all parties involved. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one. Proceed to the the People's Republic of China. Time is ticking.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, to the Honorable Chair, Co-Chair, and Reporter, and to the fellow delegates that have attended this forum today. The current reunition of the Palestinians conducted by the Israeli and its ally has been deemed as a serious violation to the basic principle of humanitarian rights and a dangerous threat to non-affiliated countries and the political sustainability and relations between countries. Countless innocent lives have become the victims of the violent aggressions of the Israeli government in order to legitimize Israel's occupation on Palestinian land and borders. In regards of this matter, China has stated its position to urge for an immediate ceasefire specifically in Gaza and ending this heinous conflict whilst ensuring the well-being of the Palestinian itself, restoring humanitarian rights that were drawn by this conflict, and averting the escalation of this conflict in the future. As long as the People's Republic of China is still present in this forum today, the Palestinian will be supported, the Palestinian will be aided, and Israel and its ally will be responsible for the cruel violation of law in the rightful land of borders and Palestine. Thank you.
Thank you. Now we're proceeding to the next delegates of Commonwealth of Australia.
Good morning, Honorable Chair, Co-Chair, and Rapporteur, ladies and gentlemen. Humanitarian By establishing a humanitarian mission in Gaza, we can provide essential aid and help rebuild life shattered by violence. This argument is strengthened by the casualties from Australia, Poland, England due to attacks from Israel based on news broadcasts by CNBC. This initiative not only aligns with our values, but also strengthens our commitment to global peace. Let us take action now to ensure that humanity prevails in the face of adversity. Together, we can make a difference. Thank you.
Now, moving forward to the delegates of the Republic of India. We have the remaining time of 13 minutes.
Thank you to the Honorable Chair and distinguished delegates. We are deeply concerned about the ongoing conflict in Gaza. The humanitarian crisis is deepening and instability is increasing in the region and beyond. It is said by the Indian Ambassador Ruchita Kamboj on the United Nations General Assembly meeting in New York on April 9. The Republic of India is deeply concerned about the ongoing conflict between Israel and Palestine. We call for an immediate cessation of violence and strongly urge all parties to prioritize dialogue over confrontation. India has historically supported a peaceful and negotiated settlement based on mutual recognition and respect for international law. We have emphasized the importance of dialogue, diplomacy, and restraint in resolving the Israel and Palestine conflict. India maintained its neutral stance in this conflict, advocating for supremacy that ensures both Israel and Palestine can coexist in peace and security. We believe that sustainable peace can only achieve through negotiation that address the legitimate aspirations and concerns of both sides. India stands ready to support all efforts aimed at fostering peace and stability in the region. India calls on the international community to work together in facilitating constructive dialogue and a peaceful resolution to this long-standing issue. We remain hopeful for a future where the rights and security of both Israel and Palestine are fully respected. Thank you.
Time is up. Thank you. We would like to remind all of the delegates that if you are speaking more, if the time was under 30 seconds, then the time would not be yielded, and moving forward to the next delegates, which is Iraq, please.
Thank you for the opportunity, Honorable Chair, distinguished delegates. I'm standing here as the representative of the delegations of the Republic of Iraq. The Republic of Iraq sent a really deep condolence to the Palestinians for what they are currently going through. This never-ending conflict has claimed more or less 41,000 lives in Gaza. As a state committed to the protection of civil liberties and human rights, the Republic of Iraq regards this escalation as a grave violation of fundamental human rights, especially in the context of numerous international laws that have been breached, where Israel did a blockade for the humanitarian aid for the Palestinian people. But Iraq will continue to provide humanitarian aid in order to help the civilians of Palestine. Iraq will also urge the international community to keep on collabing with the Security Council and other international platforms to fight for Palestinian independence and human rights through diplomatic efforts. Thank you.
How would you like to use the time?
I would yield the time back to the chair.
Back to the chair. Thank you. Moving forward, we will now restart to the South Korea. The delegates of South Korea, you may speak.
Okay, good morning. Thanks for the honorable chair. And we believe that everything that has to be spoken is already spoken. That we as the Republic of Korea want to add that we believe that freedom is one of the basic human rights and must be the top priority for each country in order to achieve world peace. And will include the right of freedom of every independent state. Thank you.
Your remaining time is 1 minute and 7 seconds. How would you like to yield time?
I would like to yield for the chair.
Victor Chu, okay. Thank you. We will now reset the time. Now, moving forward to the delegates of South Africa.
Good morning, the Honorable Chair and distinguished delegates. There is a saying that one person's war can turn into a community war, and this is the challenge we are currently facing together. The conflict between Israel and Palestine has also resulted in internal divisions within several countries, including South Africa. Differing opinions within our society have led to a division into two groups, which raises concerns about the potential for social conflict. Therefore, on this important occasion, we would like to emphasize that the conflict between Israel and Palestine must be resolved promptly and through peaceful means. As a nation that has experienced colonization and apartheid, we stand in solidarity with Palestine. We urge Israel to cease its attacks on Palestine, as the two-state solution is imperative and should be prioritized to resolve this conflict. We also propose that as a solution to resolving this conflict, all international organizations can take a firmer stance against anyone attempting to disrupt or halt the peace process between the two countries, and that such individuals must be subject to sanctions. We sincerely hope that this conflict can be resolved soon, ensuring global peace and prosperity for all. Thank you.
We will not yield the time. We are moving to the next speaker of delegates. Turkey, you may now have the floor.
Marhaba, salam, and a very good morning to Honorable Chair, fellow delegates, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed member of the Assembly. In this pivotal moment, we gather to reflect upon our shared values and the enduring spirit that binds us together as a sovereign nation.
but that binds us together as a sovereign entity. I repeat, sovereign entity. Honorable Chair and all fellow delegates, first and foremost, us as the delegates of Turkey will give our deep condolences for all the souls that gone in this long war. We invite all delegates to observe a moment of silence for all the innocent souls who have gone amongst Palestinian and Israel. Turkey believes that the peace process can be successful only if it is complete with an economic dimension. In this regards, the daily lives of the Palestinian have to be improved. I repeat, have to be improved. And viable and sustainable socio-economic infrastructure of a future Palestinian state should be established. This is an ethical and humanitarian mission for the whole international community. Within this framework, Turkey announced a comprehensive economic and social action plan for Palestine.
Your time is up.
Thank you.
Lastly, we will now move on to the delegates of Sri Lanka.
Good morning. Thank you, Chair and honorable delegates. Just like Nelson Mandela said, peace cannot be achieved through violence. It can only be achieved through understanding and tolerance. Sri Lanka believes that the freedom of Palestine is the freedom of all humanity. As a country that respects human rights, Israel's actions toward Palestine constitute violations of these rights. Furthermore, Israel's fanaticism towards a single group known as Hamas has led Israel to take anarchic action that involve innocent combatants, thereby depriving upon the right to life of the Palestinian people. Since the outbreak of armed conflict between Palestine and Israel, the Palestinian Central Bureau of Statistics, or PCBS, has reported that the number of Palestinian fatalities has reached more than 36,000 in the Gaza Strip. This substantial loss of life, particularly among women and children who should be protected, has instead met the targets for genocide. According to figures from the UN, more than 90% of Palestinians in Gaza have been displaced in Khan Younis and its surroundings. The conflict between Palestine and Israel is on the edge of continued escalation. Sri Lanka proposed of parties involved need to find comprehensive and solution to these issues. Thank you.
Thank you, Sri Lanka. Now the general speakers are over. The chair or the team would highly recommend to the delegates to propose the motion to close the general speaker list. Is there any motion to propose? On the floor. The delegates of Republic of Turkey would like to propose a motion set to the agenda on topic close the motion. Okay. Are there any delegates to forward the motion? Please raise your placards. The motion clearly passed. Okay. Now we are closing the general speaker list. Due to the high amount of number are going to the toilet, we are now having a break time only for 5 minutes because the chair would like to go to the toilet too. selama 5 menit break mau buka HP boleh. Wah langsung buka HP, buka lah HP-nya. Lagi.
For all delegates, setiap kali kita selesai menyelesaikan salah satu sesi, BOD akan membukakan ini untuk record kepada teman-teman semua. Di sini kalian bisa melihat negara kalian sudah bicara berapa kali dan berapa banyak waktu yang dipakai untuk berbicara. Perlu diketahui yang direcord di sini bukanlah waktu kalian mengajukan mosi, tapi ketika kalian maju ke stage dan berbicara. Thank you.
We will now proceed to the official session again. If there are any delegates that are not seated, please take your seats now. Okay. Or every other delegates in the full team? Or are we still waiting for 1 or 2 members? I assume that we have full member of all the delegates. Thank you. Now we would like to proceed to move over to the next session. The Democratic Republic of Ethiopia, where are the other members? Please move a little bit faster, please. session, we are going to update your time. Okay, thank you. Now we are moving forward to the next official session. We are still in the contest one, everybody. Now we are moving to the next motion. I would like to remind to state that we are moving to the next motion is the moderated caucus. So the DICE team highly recommend that we are opening the motion for moderated caucus. Now, are there any motions to the floor? Russia Federation? Please give the microphone to the delegates of Russia.
The delegates of Russian Federation would like to propose a moderate caucus for 20-minute total time and 90 seconds speaking time about the topic urging Israel to implement 2024 ICG trio.
That is in order. Now, I would like you to write down your topics and then pass it on the member, the runners, and the total time. Okay? Total time and the speaking time. Okay. So, for just in case, if you want to prepare your motion, now write it down. So that you can pass it to the runners and the runners can give it to us, okay? Urging Israel to implement 2024 ICG trial. I repeat once again, urging Israel to implement 2024 ICG trial for 20 minutes total time and 90 seconds speaking time. We are going to accept this motion. Are there any other motion in line to the floor? The delegates of Russia Federation, please see on the board that the speaker time does not evenly divide the caucus time. So we would like, I want you to revise the time. Our recommendation would be 20 minutes total time, and the speaking time would be 120 seconds. Are you okay with that? I'm okay with that. The motion is in order, and we would like to remind you guys, we would like to remind all of the delegates that if you are to speak to the board, please address yourself as the delegates of your country, not as I. Okay with that, just like that, okay? It's just another reminder. So please be formal in our session, okay? Now, that is in order. The urging Israel to implement 2024 ICG trial for 20 minutes total time and 120 seconds to speaking time. Are there any other motion to propose on the floor? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Seeing none, this motion clearly passed. I'm sorry. This motion is in order. And now, are there any delegates for the motion? Please raise your placards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold, put it down. No, put it down. Are there any delegates to against this motion? Please raise your placards. Are there any delegates to against the motion? One, 2, 3, 5. Please hold your placards. Hold. This motion is failed to pass. We would like yield to the floor to raise another motion. Okay? The Federation of Malaysia. Okay? You will now have the microphone for the motion.
Thank you, Your Honor. The delegation of Federation of Malaysia would like to propose a motion, moderated caucus for 20 minutes total time and 120 seconds speaking time about topic propose a solution to the United Nations Security Council about Palestinian and Israel conflict.
Do you have the notes to pass it down to the runners? Runners, please take the notes. Now we are going to continue to any other delegates that would like to propose other motion. Brazil, do you like to speak? Okay, give the microphone to the Brazil delegates.
Delegates open to the chair. The delegates of Federal Brazil would like to propose a motion whether the conference for 10 minutes total time and 60 seconds for speaking time about topic security. Thank you.
Do you have the notes? The Federal Republic of Brazil delegates, you can see on the board that we can't evenly divide the conference time. The recommendation of speaking time is 60 seconds.
The delegates of Federal Republic of Brazil okay with that? Chair, thank you.
Okay. This motion is in order, and the motion before is in order as well. Okay. Are there any other motion to propose? Okay. The Republic of Iraq. Please give the microphone to the Republic of Iraq.
The delegation of the Republic of Iraq would like to propose a moderated caucus for 20 minutes total time and 120 seconds speaking time about the topic encouraging greater amounts of the humanitarian aid to the Palestinians.
Do you have the note? Please pass it down. Okay. Now that it is in order, and we have total 3 motions that we can accept for the time being. Okay, we will now vote for the 3 motions that are in order. First one would be from the Federation of Malaysia. Of the topic of proposing solution to the UN about this conflict. About the conflict, correct? Now, are there any delegates for the motion? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hold. Pass. This motion is passed. Okay. Now we will begin begin by asking the delegates of Federation of Malaysia, would you like to speak first or later? Please give the mic.
The delegation of Federation of Malaysia would like to speak last.
Okay, now for the delegates, any other delegates that would like to be added as the speakers, please raise your placards. Please raise your placards. Hi, hold. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Republic of Iran, now please put down. United States of America, put down. Republic of Indonesia, Republic of Singapore, where's Singapore? Did you raise your brackets? Okay, put down. State of Japan, put down. French Republic, put down. Brazilian Republic, no. Dominion of Canada, put down. Sri Lanka, put down. Now we have the speakers list. Now you may put down your placards. The first one that would like to speak is, okay, sorry, for the delegates that are in the speaker list, please, you may stand up. And please be in line as shows in the board, on the board, sorry. The first one would be Iran. The board would like to clarify, is the state of Japan raising their placard? No? Okay. The actual one that raising the placard was UK, United Kingdom. Okay. As shows that Japan was originally the one that speak. Now Japan would like to be deleted from the speakers list and replaced by the United Kingdom. The delegates of United Kingdom, please raise up and wait in the line. The first one would be Iran, next one would be United States, and so on and so on. Okay. Now, please, the delegates of Iran.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Regarding these issues, UN acknowledges that the conflict between Israel and Palestine has been tumultuous for several decades, leading to humanitarian, social, and political impacts in the Middle East region. Iran is committed to justice and basic human rights based on the UN Charter, and as the UN Security Council resolution emphasized, it is crucial to respect the right of the Palestinian people to be free and to determine their own fate. Iran firmly rejects the occupation carried out by Israel. Nevertheless, Iran recognizes that effort to achieve peace must consider the interests and security of all parties involved in the conflict. Therefore, this resolution that Iran proposed is that establishment of two sovereign states with the 1947 partition plan used territory administered by the UN. Iran demands that all Israel settlement that will be transferred to Palestine must be dismantled, and Iran also requests security guarantee for Palestine from the international community by establishing an international monitoring team. We reply, international monitoring team, tasked with overseeing the implementation of the peace agreement and ensuring the security of both countries. Thank you.
Thank you. Iran, how would you like to yield your time? Okay, because the time is up. Now next is the the delegates of the Republic of Indonesia, please. Sorry, the delegates of United States. I'm sorry.
Thank you for the opportunity, the Honorable Chair, Co-Chair, and Reporter. As the United States of America, we stand firmly behind Israel's right to security and sovereignty. The violence from Hamas and other extremist groups only hinders progress towards peace, and we believe that lasting resolution can only be achieved through dialogue, negotiation, and mutual recognition, and not through terrorism and aggression. And two-state solution, where both Israel and sovereign Palestinian state coexist peacefully, remains the most viable path forward. This will require compromises, including Palestinians acknowledging Israel's right to exist and setting aside unrealistic demands, such as the right of region. Our priority to combat extremism, ensure the security of all civilians, and create conditions for sustained peace. The international community must support a balanced approach addressing both Israel's security challenges and Palestinian aspirations while condemning violence and promoting dialogue. We urge this assembly to focus on these critical issues to pave the way for a just and peaceful resolution to the conflict. Thank you.
Right, next one is the Republic of Indonesia.
Thank you. Honorable Chair and esteemed delegates, I stand here representing the Republic of Indonesia, a nation that firmly supports peace and justice around the world. Today, we gather to address one of the most profound and protracted conflict in the modern history, the Israel and Palestinian conflict. Indonesians believe that every nation, including Palestine, has the right to live in freedom and dignity. The occupation and human rights violation faced by the Palestinian people cannot be tolerated. We call open up proper parties and end the cycle of violence and seek a peaceful resolution. We support diplomatic efforts that create space for conductive dialogue between both sides. The two-state solution, based on the border of 1967, must be our goal, where Israel and Palestine can coexist in peace and security. Indonesia also urges the international community to be more active and supporting peace initiative and providing humanitarian assistance to the Palestinian people who are suffering due to this conflict. Let us work together to create a better future for the next generation, where justice and peace can be achieved in this land, rich in history and culture. Thank you.
How would you like to yield the time?
Give back to the chair.
Thank you. We'll reset the time. Thank you, Indonesia. Now next to the speaking is the Republic of Singapore.
Thank you, Chair. Worker Party supports Singapore's position on two-state solution. The Worker Party supports Singapore's long-held position that a two-state solution consistent with United Nations Security Council resolution is the only viable path to durable, just and comprehensive resolution to the long-standing conflict between Israel and Palestine. It Senior Mr. Theo Chihan said in July 2023 that a negotiated two-state resolution is the only way to achieve peace. Worker Party also referred the UNSC resolution 242 supported by Singapore, which calls for the withdrawal of Israel from Palestinian territories occupied since the 1967 war in exchange for a lasting peace with its neighbors. Worker Party also expressed worry that the continuing conflict is likely to increase attacks against Jews and Muslims as elsewhere, raising the prospect of radicalization far beyond the Middle East. This will make all countries less safe, particularly where multiracial and multicultural communities live in peace and harmony. All Singaporeans should be aware and mindful of this possibility and play an active part to prevent it from happening on our shores. Worker Party concluded, we call on Israel to reject the collective punishment of innocent civilians, case of military operation in the Gaza Strip, and to allow for the transit of humanitarian aid into Gaza forthwith. At the same time, we call for the immediate return of all Israel hostage captured.
Your time is up.
Thank you.
Next is the speaking list are United Kingdom.
Good morning, Honorable Chair and also delegates. So, for the United Kingdom, we believe that we provide and support the humanitarian by political support. As the United Kingdom, we support Israel exercising its right to self-defense and taking proportionate action to end the violation. Here's the political support that UK government already did. First, we already stopped the suspension to export of 350 armed export licenses to Israel, citing a significant risk that the goods will be used to commit human rights abuse. This main reason was the assessment found there was a high likelihood that the export could be used to commit or facilitate for serious human rights abuse. Second, we also did for humanitarian issues for Foreign Office by Haiti to explain that government has legal regulation to always support the export licenses to use wisely for Israel. And we also has assessment found that there was a real risk that exported goods could be used to commit human rights violation, and the government decided to suspend the licenses until now. Thank you.
The delegates of United Kingdom, how would you like to yield time? Thank you. We are resetting the time. Next to the speaking list are France.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. Honorable Chair and distinguished delegate, in facing enduring challenges related to Palestinian and Israeli conflict, we, the French delegation, propose strengthen the role of the United Nations as primary mediation in this conflict resolution. We believe that involvement of the UN as neutral party is essential for achieving a just and sustainable peace in the region. We have 5 points for this motion. The first one is the calling for engagement of UN military to engage in a peace process between Palestine and Israel, including the establishment of a special body responsible for mediation and negotiation. The second one, proposing the UN facilitate direct dialogue between both parties involving representatives from various groups and civil society to create a space for constructive and inclusive decision. The third one, inviting the UN to support and promote peace initiative focused on principal human rights, social justice, and two-state solution as the remain framework. Fourth, requested the UN establish independent monitoring mechanism to ensure the implementation of agreement reached and to periodically assess progress in the peace process. 5. Encouraging UN member states of collaborate and provide the necessary support to engage the effectiveness of the UN role in conflict resolution, including the provision of resource and technical assistance. By adopting this motion, we can strengthen the role of the UN as an effective mediator in achieve a just peace between Palestine and Israel. France is committed to support this process and believe that through international cooperation, we can...
Time is up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Next, we move on to the delegates of present.
The delegates of Federative Republic of Brazil, Honorable Chair and distinguished the Chair. The Federative Republic of Brazil, the national and interstate security is an effort for all countries to achieve peace through international law and international court justice. And we, as countries, are working together to stop and prevent all inhuman and violent action. I repeat it again. We are together, working together to stop and prevent all inhuman and violent action. The Republic of Brazil proposed solution to the United Nations Security Council. Call for humanitarian assistance through the United Nations Humanitarian Agency and the Implementing Ministry, the International Committee of the Red Cross, and its organization to distribute aid to civilians. Brazil has consistently sent aid in the form of food, medicine, and basic supplies to the Palestinian people, especially during humanitarian crisis. Through cooperation with various non-governmental organizations and humanitarian organizations, Brazil ensured that the distribution of its aid is effectively and on target. Brazil calls on Israel to move food, fuel, and electricity into Gaza and lift the closure of the Gaza Strip. Brazil continues to ask donor countries not to stop aid and the Palestinian people because its effort can provide protection and voice the humanitarian right of the victims who are victims. For the rest of the time, we'd like to yield to the chair.
Thank you. Next one, Dominion of Canada. We would like to remind for all the delegates, please pay attention to the speakers.
Good morning, Honorable Chair and also delegates. Canada is committed to working alongside the international organization to foster peace in the region, including support for two-state solutions. Canada endorsed a resolution that align with Canada's policies on the Middle East, are grounded in international law, reflecting contemporary realities, and towards a negotiation. Canada's approach to a crisis is guided by several key principles. The first, acknowledging Israel's right to exist and defend itself according to international law. The second, affirming the Palestinian people's right to the self-determination. And the third, prioritizing the protection of civilians on the street of civilians on the streets adherence to international humanitarian law. Canada agreed for the two-state solution at the United Nations, which aims to achieve sustainable peace between Israel and Palestine, and ensure the right of both parties to live in security and dignity. I would like to propose the time to back to the chair.
Thank you. We are going to reset the time. Next, Sri Lanka.
Thank you, Honorable Chair, distinguished speakers. Israel military excel taking civilian facility and infrastructure, including hospital and school.
fully violate international law, including the Geneva Convention that protects civilians in armed conflict situation. Additionally, this attack also breaks the principle as human rights outlined in the Universal Declaration of Human Rights. We call on all countries to support the United Nations resolution calling for a ceasefire and protection for civilians. Sri Lanka believes that only through science, dialogue, and diplomatic effort can be achieved lasting peace while respecting the right of all participants involved. As the Sri Lanka delegate, we want to affirm our support for Palestine and yours Israel to immensely help this war. This prolonged conflict has resulted in 10,000 facilities, including thousands of children, as well as hundreds of thousands injured and displaced. Israel military action target the civilian facilities such as hospital and school. Clearly violate international law. This violation include United Nations Convention of the Right of the Child, attack targeting children, and school violate the right of children that must be protected in conflict situation. As the Sri Lanka delegate, we support Palestine and call for Israel to immediately to stop its military action. What Israel is doing is not defense, it is slaughter. Thank you, Chair.
Lastly, we are moving forward to Malaysia.
Thank you, Your Honorable Chair, and all distinguished delegates. Malaysia have been engaged in pushing for the rights and safety of the Palestinians. Malaysia firmly believes that war is never a solution, regardless of the issue at hand. In addressing the conflict between Israel and Palestine, we advocate for all nations involved in this matter to come together, engage in dialogue, and work collectively toward peace. Malaysia hereby presents this proposal solution to the United Nations Security Council for consideration. First, Malaysia once again demands that all parties to the conflict abide by their duties under international law, especially international humanitarian law with regard to how hostile are conduct, how civilians and civilian property are protected, how humanitarian access is granted, and how humanitarian by anything in this resolution. Thank you, Your Honorable Chair, and all distinguished delegates.
To propose on the floor. Argentina.
The delegate of Republic Argentina would like to propose a motion to suspend the meeting.
That is not in the order. We would like to close the moderated caucus first. After that, we will going to suspend the meeting. Okay. Floor, are there any motion to propose? Commonwealth of Australia, you may now speak.
The delegate of Commonwealth of Australia would like to propose a motion to close the moderated caucus.
That is in order. Are there any delegates to for the motion? Raise your placards highly. This motion clearly passed. We are closing the moderated caucus. Now we are moving forward. Are there any motion to propose? Seeing none, the board would highly recommend for the floor to propose a motion to suspend the meeting. South Korea.
The delegates of the Republic of Korea would like to propose a motion to suspend the meeting.
That is in order. Are there any delegates to for the motion? The motion clearly passed. Now, we are going to suspend the meeting, meaning that the first contests are finished. Please give a round of applause to us all. We are now moving forward to the next contest, the second contest. Floor, are there any motion to propose? The People's Republic of China.
The delegates of the People's Republic of China would like to set the agenda on topic the violation of international law regarding the establishment and recognition of Israel state. Thank you.
Thank you. We are going to hold that motion. So after we are giving the next motion, giving the next instruction, please repeat the motion. Okay. Now we are going to proceed to the another roll call. We will be led by the co-chair.
Okay, thank you. So I will once again remind you guys that every contest, when we want to start other contests, we will roll call again to make sure all of you guys is already here, even though we didn't have any break, okay? Arab Republic of Egypt. Republic of Egypt.
The delegate of the Arab Republic of Egypt is present and voting.
Okay, thank you. Argentina Republic.
The delegates of Republic of Argentina is present and voting.
Thank you. Commonwealth of Australia.
The delegates of Commonwealth of Australia is present and voting.
Thank you. Democratic Socialist Republic of Sri Lanka.
The delegates of the Democratic Socialist Republic of Sri Lanka is present and voting.
Thank you. Dominion of Canada.
The delegates of Dominion of Canada is present and voting.
Thank you. Federal Democratic Republic of Ethiopia.
The delegates of Federal Democratic Republic of Ethiopia is like to present.
Thank you. Federal Republic of Germany.
The delegates Federal Republic of Germany is present and voting.
Thank you. Federation of Malaysia.
The delegate of Federation of Malaysia is present and voting.
Thank you. Federative Republic of Brazil.
The delegates of Federative Republic of Brazil is present and voting.
Thank you. French Republic.
The delegate of the Republic of France is present and voting.
Thank you. Islamic Republic of Iran.
The delegates of Islamic Republic of Iran are present and voting.
Thank you. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
The delegates of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia is present and voting.
Thank you. Kingdom of the Netherlands.
Delegates of the Kingdom of Netherlands is present and voting.
Thank you. People's Republic of China.
The delegates of Republic China is present and voting.
Thank you. Republic of India.
The delegates of Republic of India is present and voting.
Thank you. Republic of Indonesia.
The delegates of Republic Indonesia is present and voting.
Thank you. Republic of Arab.
The delegates of the Republic of Iran are present and voting.
Thank you. Republic of Korea.
The delegate of Republic of Korea is present.
Thank you. Republic of Singapore.
The delegate of Republic of Singapore are present and voting.
Thank you. Republic of South Africa.
The delegation of the Republic of South Africa is present.
Thank you. Republic of Turkey.
The delegate of Republic of Turkey is present and voting.
Thank you. Russian Federation.
The delegates of Russian Federation is present.
Thank you. State of Japan.
The delegates of State of Japan is present.
Thank you. United Kingdom of Great Britain.
The delegate of United Kingdom of Great Britain Northern Ireland is present and voting.
Okay, thank you. United States of America.
The delegation of United States of America is present and voting.
Thank you. Right now, I will give it back to the chair.
Another reminder for all delegates, you can see some of you choose to only present. As we know that only present means you cannot abstain. You cannot abstain. Cannot not voting. So for some of you choose not choosing voting, so only them can abstain. But for them who do choose present and voting, you cannot abstain. So remember to vote. Always vote later, okay?
Okay. Now we are going to see that they have voting rights. There is 25 present delegates with voting rights, and the debate are the same with 7 delegates needed for the debate or 25 members with voting rights. And procedural threshold is 13 to require votes for procedural matters. Okay. Before we proceed to the next motion, are there any question that you would like to ask? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are there any motion to propose on the floor? Thank you. People's Republic of China. The delegates of the People's Republic of China would like to propose a motion to set the agenda on topic the violation of international law regarding the establishment and recognition of Israel's state. Thank you.
Thank you. That is in order. Do you have the notes? Please pass the notes to the runners. Okay. Are there any other motion to set on the floor? Sorry. Now we are opening. Are there any delegates for the motion? Please raise your placards. People Republic of China, you can put down your placards. Please highly
the motion is not passed, as we are not reaching the procedural threshold. And to answer the question of Ethiopia, which is Ethiopia is just present, but can we still speak or add it to the GSL? The answer is yes. Okay. Now we are moving forward to another motion. Is there any other motion to set on the floor? The Russia Federation. Sorry. Yeah, the Federation Russia. Sorry, the Russian Federation.
The delegates of Russian Federation would like to propose a motion to set the agenda on topic prohibition of foreign intervention in the Palestinian conflict for 20 minutes total time and 90 seconds speaking time.
That is in order. Are there any delegates to for the motion? Please raise your placards. This motion clearly not passed. Remember that our procedural threshold are 13 delegates. Now we are going, if you already propose a motion and then would like to propose another motion, you are permissible. Now, are there any motion to set on the floor? Brazil.
The delegate of the chair, the delegate of Federative Republic of Brazil would like to propose a motion to set the agenda in order to discuss about inhuman followed by humanitarian. Thank you.
Pardon?
The delegate of Federative Republic of Brazil would like to propose a motion to set the agenda on topic inhuman followed by humanitarian. Thank you.
Please write down the total time and the speaking time. Okay? And pass it to the runners. Please be faster. Thank you. Total time 20 minutes. Speaking time 120 seconds of topic inhuman and humanitarian. Correct? Are there any delegates to for the motion? Raise your placards. This motion is not passed. Okay, it's okay. Sometimes it's happened. Now we would like to encourage another motion to set on the floor. The United Kingdom.
The delegates of the United Kingdom would like to propose a motion to set the agenda on topic empowering UN resolution in 2024 is 1023 in all country regulation.
The time?
For the request for 21 minutes and 120 seconds.
21 minutes.
Yes.
that motion is in order. Now, are there any delegates to for the motion? 1, 2, 3. This motion is clearly not passed. Now, we are going to give it back. Are there any motion to set on the floor? The Dominion of Canada.
The delegate of the Dominion of Canada would like to propose a motion to set the agenda on topic strengthening security in the Palestinian-Israeli region for 20 minutes total time and 60 seconds speaking time.
That is in order. Are there any delegates to for the motion? 1. I will be slow. 2. 3. This motion clearly not pass. Are there any motion to propose on the floor? The Republic of India.
The delegates of the Republic of India would like to propose a motion to set the agenda on a topic, encourage dialogue between Israel and Palestine to reach a peaceful resolutions for total 20 minutes and 20 minutes total time and 120 seconds speaking time.
20 minutes and 120 seconds.
Yes.
Okay. Please, can you repeat the topic? Okay. Thank you. Okay, this motion is in order. Are there any delegates to for the motion? This motion clearly passed. The Republic of India would like to speak first or last? Last, okay. The total acceptable number for the general speaker list are 10. We would like to remind there are 5 delegates that yet are to speak. Okay, the first one is Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, Kingdom of the Netherlands, Federal Democratic of Republic of Ethiopia, Federal Republic of Germany, and State of Japan. These 5 delegates are inquired to speak in this GSF. Okay? Saya ulangi pakai bahasa Indonesia. 5 delegasi yang tersebut wajib berbicara dan masuk ke dalam GSL. Okay? Now we have 5. We have remaining 5. Now please. Now please, on my count, raise your placards. 1, 2, 3. Raise your placards. State of Japan, you don't need to raise your placards. Republic of Turkey. Ethiopia, you don't have to raise your hand. Kingdom of Netherlands? No. Sorry. People Republic of China? Sri Lanka? And Commonwealth of Australia. Okay, we have the acceptable number. Sorry, we have one more. Now on my count. One more, okay? 1, 2, 3. Russia. Our motion is encourage dialogue between Israel and Palestine to reach a peaceful resolution. Now, everyone that are included in the general speaker list may stand up and make line. Please hurry up. Okay, check the line. First one is Saudi Arabia, the first one speaking, and then the next Netherlands, next is Ethiopia, next is Germany, next is Japan, next is China, next is Sri Lanka, Australia, Russia, and lastly India. The first one would be Saudi Arabia. You may now have the stage. Where is Saudi Arabia?
Thank you for everything and for the time gotcha. In over 20 days, Israel dangerous assault of Gaza has as of now killed more than 19 individuals in Palestine, including more than 12 ladies and children. The devastation of Gaza, nearby with the missing women, misfortune has annexed around the world, he says, bringing the especially long issue to the highlight of worldwide legislative issue. It's all started when Hamas made its dangerous boss on Israel on October 7, 2023, empowering the IDF, Israel Defense Power, to include more to offensive venture and ground operation to engage by Gaza Strip. Their endeavor to spread around venture and ground of operation to engage by Gaza Strip. The endeavor to spread around and up to of 100 women of outside captive and other Israel individuals that have been held by Hamas appraises generally as of now fulfilled, as well as their position conjointly while being fought are still unrecognized. Since October 2023, more than 85% of the Gaza population, which around now 2 million, have run absent from the place. Last misfortune and up to from the Gaza Health Ministry put the pool of the women misfortune in Gaza around 45. In Gaza.
Your time is up. Thank you. Next, the delegates of Kingdom of Netherlands.
morning. Thank you for the opportunity, the honorable chairs and the honorable delegate. This is the delegate of Netherlands. The Netherlands firmly supports a two-state solution as a viable pathway to peace, advocating for an independent and democratic Palestinian state alongside a secure Israel, which aligns with international law principles. In addressing the urgent need for global justice concerning the Palestinian issue, the Netherlands advocates for multifaceted approach grounded in international law and humanitarian principles. To facilitate a sustainable resolution, the Netherlands proposes the establishment of humanitarian corridors and plans to ensure the immediate delivery of essential aid to Gaza. Cooperation aimed at enhancing economic opportunities and government structure, thereby creating a conducive environment for the dialogue and conflict resolution. Furthermore, the creation of conducive environment engage with international bodies like the United Nations and the Netherlands actively engage calls for accountability regarding violence and of international law and to ensure that any future peace negotiations are inclusive of all stakeholders. Thank you.
Thank you. We are now moving to Ethiopia.
Thank you, Honorable Chair, for the opportunity. I would like to express my gratitude to the esteemed members of the Council Federal Democratic Republic of Ethiopia, stand here today with a strong determination to support a resolution of Israel-Palestinian conflict based on the principle of international law and global justice. We hope that this will contribute to a just and peaceful resolution of the conflict. We recognize that this conflict has endured for a considerable length of time, resulting in significant hardship for the Palestinian people and ongoing regional instability. In light of this challenge, we respectfully propose that the full implementation of UN resolution and respect for human rights may serve as crucial step towards achieving lasting peace and security in the Middle East. We believe that international law offers a promising framework for resolving the Israel-Palestinian conflict. This framework includes key UN resolutions such as Resolution 242 and 2334, which affirm that all acts of occupation committed by Israel in the Palestinian territories may be in violation of international law. This resolution called for Israel's withdrawal from the occupied territories and the upholding of the Palestinian people's right to self-determination. We therefore urge the international community to consider supporting the implementation of this law, as we believe that this justice and peace cannot be achieved without fair and equitable enforcement for all parties. We hope that by respecting international law, we can find a way to resolve this conflict and alleviate human suffering on both sides. Thank you.
Moving on to Germany.
Thank you to the Honorable Chair. Germany is the country that is fully committed to and supports international law, for which it is necessary to realize peace, justice, and solution must be in accordance with international law. Germany fully supports the resolution of this conflict. Germany has a special relationship with Israel because of the Holocaust, and we are committed to Israel's security as a part of historical responsibility. On the other hand, Germany believes that the world peace must be realized. Germany recognizes the suffering of the Palestinian people and support them in their quest for self-determination and freedom for all the from occupation.
These two German commitments must go hand in hand to create a peaceful solution. Germany believes that Israel deserves to have a secure life within its internationally acknowledged borders. Moreover, Palestinians deserve better living conditions too. Germany is fully aware of the numerous problems brought by this long-lasting conflict, such as Palestinian asylum seekers and refugees who were evicted out of their houses. The water issues between nations and Israeli settlements. Germany is committed and consistently support the two-state solution as the only realistic option for peace. Interference from other countries only worsens the atmosphere of conflict between these two countries. Israel and Palestine cannot truly determine their own destiny if the support from supporting countries behind them is too strong in influencing the political direction of the two countries. Germany believes that the issue of Palestine can be resolved through diplomatic relations and peace agreements by the two countries. In this two-state solution concept, Germany supports the establishment of the...
Time is up. Thank you. Moving forward is China. Sorry, Japan.
Okay, thank you for your noble chair. Today we gather to discuss a biblical solution that has emerged in the quest to solve the Israel-Palestine conflict, the two-state solution. Japan firmly believes that this approach is the only viable path toward achieving sustainable and stable peace in the region. It is supported by numerous United Nations resolutions, including resolutions 242 and 338, which stress the importance of recognizing the rights of both Israelis and Palestinians to live in peace and security. This commitment to international law underscores the necessity for a solution that respects the rights of both peoples. The two-state solution offers several significant benefits, particularly in fostering regional stability. By establishing two independent states, we can reduce existing tensions and create an environment conducive to peace not only for Israel and Palestine, but also for neighboring countries and the broader international community. Furthermore, this resolution allows both nations to focus on critical economic and social development, enabling them to improve the living standards of their citizens. Importantly, it also acknowledges and respects the national identities of both Palestinians and Israelis, which is essential for fostering mutual understanding and respect. However, we recognize that implementing the two-state solution is fraught with challenges, including security concerns and settlement issues. Japan encourages ongoing dialogue and diplomacy as vital tools for overcoming these obstacles. The international community must play an active role in facilitating this process by providing both technical and financial assistance. As advocates for peace and stability, we call upon our member states to unite in supporting this initiative, thereby committing to a peaceful future for both the people of Israel and Palestine. Thank you.
Thank you. China, you're up next.
Okay, thank you to the Honorable Chair, Co-Chair Rapporteur, and to my fellow delegates. Chinese foreign policy is largely directed by our principle, which is non-interventionism, non-alignment, and political neutrality. This complicates prospect for a more diplomatic role. However, war on Gaza provides China with an opportunity in MENA regions, as China provides an interest in the Middle East continue to grow. The current crisis gives Beijing the opportunity to take a greater role. And in regards about diplomacy and dialogues into the conflict of Israel and Palestine, our experience regarding increasing diplomatic engagement through successful mediation in 2023, China used its mutual positive relations and influence with Iran and Saudi Arabia to broker a dear enemy approachment between the parties, while signaling an interest in greater political and diplomatic engagement in the region. Given its long history to positive relations with Palestinians and Israelis, Beijing could play a similar role, but must be willing to chart an independent course of action that addresses core obstacles to mediation. This also shows our credibility through multilateral engagement. We should push our partners and allies to uphold and implement international measures of accountability on the parties, including through the United Nations Security Council and the international courts. Thank you.
Thank you, China. Now, moving up to Sri Lanka.
Thank you, Chair and honorable delegates. The conflict between Palestine and Israel is on the edge of continued escalation. Our parties involved need to find a comprehensive solution to this issue to enable the international community to take immediate action and focus its effort on the peaceful resolution of this conflict. Democratic Socialist Republic of Sri Lanka proposed the following point. First, peace between Palestine and Israel must involve both living peacefully side by side. This includes full sovereignty in the establishment of the Palestinian state based on the 1967 borders with East Jerusalem as its capital. This right cannot be forcibly taken from the Palestinian people, as it is key to resolving the issue in Palestine. Second, Jerusalem will be divided between Israel and Palestine, with East Jerusalem becoming part of Palestine and established as its capital. Third, deploying United Nations peacekeeping force along the Israel-Palestine border to guarantee peace and security. Fourth, Israel should not obstruct Palestine's path to becoming a full member of the United Nations. And encouraging all parties to engage in constructive dialogue and to immediately pursue a ceasefire while fully respecting international human rights. Thank you.
Thank you. Sri Lanka, moving up to the delegates of Commonwealth of Australia.
Thank you to Honorable Chair, Co-Chair, Reporter, ladies and gentlemen. The road to peace can only be achieved if all parties are willing to communicate openly and respectfully. Today we stand here in front of you as a delegation of the Commonwealth of Australia to advocate a approach to a two-state resolution in the Israeli-Palestinian conflict. This is not just a political necessity, it is a moral imperative we must do. Australia has always championed peace and justice. By actively supporting a two-state solution, we can help create a viable Palestinian state alongside Israel, ensuring security and sovereignty for both peoples. This approach encourages dialogue, mutual respect, and cooperation, paving the way for lasting peace in the region. Australia pushed to make discussion between Israel and Palestine, and Australia is ready to be a mediator between them. Let us unite our effort to promote this vision, ensuring the future generation can live in harmony. Together we can make this dream a reality. Thank you.
Thank you. You still have 34 seconds. How would you like to use the time?
Back to the chair.
Thank you. We're going to reset the time. Next, the delegation of Federation Russia Federation.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Chair, for the opportunity. Saudara Chair, good morning, Honorable Chair, Chair of and delegation of 20 countries. Delegates, this conflict walking so long, and every time when the International Assembly gives the Israel the decision, Israel never care about this decision. There is something more important that we must do between two-state solution or diplomatic or dialogues, that is urging Israel to immediately
implement the decision of the 2024 International Court of Justice decision. Russian have been closely monitoring the situation that has developed since 7 October 2023, in which attack by Hamas were responded to by highly destructive military action by Israel. Primarily, Israel holds so hard the Rome's military writer say, "Civis pacem parabellum." When you want the peace, you must prepare about the war. It is with great sadness that we must report that this action has resulted in heavy loss of life, with more than 41 Palestinians reportedly killed. With more than 4,100 Palestinians reportedly killed. Furthermore, we are deeply concerned that the potential for further violation of the Genocide Convention and other international norms might increase in the absence of decisive collective action by the global community. We would like to encourage all states to consider supporting the step taken by the ICG and to urge Israel to consider halting its violent policies, which are causing deep suffering to Palestinian people. We believe that a sustainable settlement can only be achieved through constructive dialogue and genuine negotiations. The last, I would like to suggest that those who are not actively engaged in resolving this conflict may be considered complicit in it. Thank you.
Thank you. Lastly, it will be the delegates of India.
Thank you, Chair, Honorable Chair, Co-Chair, and Reporter, and all of the delegates. India recognized the urgent needs for dialogue, diplomacy, and resisting to address the ongoing humanitarian crisis and violence. Furthermore, India will continue to extend its diplomatic efforts and international role with the hope of encouraging Israel and Palestine to resume negotiations and find other solutions that meet their aspirations. By prioritizing this initiative, India aims to make a meaningful contributions to achieving peace and stability in the region by pursuing the two-state solutions where the Israeli and Palestinians are living in harmony. India endeavors to make a significant contributions to the attainment of peace and
The moderated caucus time is up. The general speakers list time is up. Hold your position. Since we are not able to complete all the general speaker list, are there any motion to extend the time? India, you are the one who proposed this motion. Would you like to extend the time? Would you like to set the motion to extend the time?
The Republic of India would like to extend the time for 3 minutes.
It is in order. Are there any delegates to for this motion? This motion is passed. We are extending the time into 2 minutes. With your remaining time is 1 minute and 11 seconds. You may now continue your speech.
Okay, thank you, Chair. So, India endeavors to make a significant contributions to attainment of peace and stability in the region with the objective of fulfilling the aspiration of both parties involved. Last but not least, India calls upon all parties to work together in pursuit of peace and stability, recognizing the rights and security concerns of the Israeli and Palestinians. Thank you.
Thank you. How would you like to lead your time?
Yeah, back to the chair.
Back to the show. We are going to reset the time. Thank you, everyone. That concludes our general speakers list. Now, we are going to proceed to the next session. We highly recommend to close the general speaker list. Are there any motion to set on the floor? The Republic of Turkey. delegates of Republic of Turkey would like to propose a motion to close the general meeting. Okay, are there any delegates for the motion? Raise your placards. This motion clearly passed. Thank you. Now, I would like to address some of the point of personal privilege, a certain specific point of personal privilege that some of the delegates may feel not being included to the speakers list or the moderated caucus. We are now going to include you as you are proposing an official complaint to the BOD. Okay? So for the next, before I state the detailed statement about that, we would like to open. Are there any motion to propose on the floor? UNSC.
The delegates of the United States of America would like to propose a motion to set the agenda on topic, the importance of human rights protection of all parties in the Israel-Palestine conflict for 15 minutes and 90 seconds.
The delegates of the United States of America, we would like to clarify that your motion is wrong, is incorrect. This is not for the agenda setting, but for the moderated caucus. You may repeat your motion. You only have to change the terms in front. If your topic is still that topic, you can still say the topic.
Can we yield this to the chair?
You to the chair?
Yes.
Okay. Delegates, this motion is for to open moderated caucus, the second moderated caucus. Sorry, the first moderated caucus in the second caucus. Are there any motion to set on the floor? China.
The delegates of the People's Republic of China would like to propose a moderated caucus for 20 minutes total time and 120 seconds speaking time about the topic of violations of international law by affiliated Israel countries regarding the establishment and the recognition of Israel.
This motion is in order. Are there any delegates to for the motion? Sorry. Are there any other motion to set on the floor? Sorry. The People's Republic of China, please pass down the note, okay? Next is the Republic of Turkey.
The delegates of the Republic of Turkey would like to propose unmoderated caucus for 30 minutes total time.
Unmoderated or moderated?
Yes.
Unmoderated. Do apologize. We cannot open the unmoderated caucus just yet. We are still proceeding into the moderated caucus. Would you like to repeat your motion, or would you like to yield it back to the chair?
Yield back to the chair.
Okay, thank you. Are there any motion to set on the floor? South Africa, correct? South Africa, correct?
Judicial Secretariat of the Republic of South Africa would like to propose a moderated consensus for 30 minutes total time and 70 seconds speaking time about the topic. The Palestinian people have a legitimate right to self-determination.
Pardon me, 13 or 30?
13.
30.
Yeah.
Okay. Total speaking time?
70.
Second.
For 20 minutes total time and 90 seconds speaking time about pardon me, your topic. The international community must prioritize investigation into war crimes committed in the Palestine and Israel territories. Thank you. Pass down your note. That motion is in order. So we have 3 motion now. The delegation of South Africa, your time does not evenly divided by 70 seconds, so we would highly recommend 290 seconds. Is it okay? Now we have 3 motion. Okay, we will wait for every motion. We have China, and then the Palestinian people have a legitimate right to self-determination. To clarify again, sorry, South Africa, your duration is 30 minutes, and the speaking time that we would like to recommend is 180 seconds. In other words, is 3 minutes. Okay? Thank you. Now, for this is your topic, okay? The Palestinian people have a legitimate right to self-determination. Okay, thank you. And the third motion from Canada. Now, I would like to remind you guys, you are giving us a note about personal privilege, yet you are walking to the toilet before we giving you a permission, okay? This is a warning to Republic of Korea. Dominion of Canada, can you pardon your time? Repeat your time. Just say, it's okay. 20 minutes, and then speaking time, 90 seconds. No, the speaking time does not evenly divided, so we would like to recommend for 120 seconds. Okay. The motion from Canada is the International Criminal Court must prioritize investigation into war crimes committed in the Palestine and Israel territories. The International Criminal Court must prioritize investigation into war crimes committed in the Palestine and Israel territories. Okay, we have 3 motions set on the floor. I will repeat all of them. For the first motion from China, violation of international law by Israel-affiliated countries regarding the establishment of Israel. Are there any delegates to for China motion? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
China, please put down your placards. This motion is not passed. Okay, next motion is from South Africa. South Africa motion is the Palestinian people have a legitimate right to self-determination. Are there any delegates to for the South Africa motion? Please raise your placard. South Africa, you may put down your placards. Okay, so thank you. This motion is not passed. The last motion would be from Canada, which is the International Criminal Court must prioritize investigation into war crimes committed in the Palestine and Israel territories. Are there any delegates to for Canada's motion? All three motions are not passed. Okay. Sorry, runners, what time do we have left? How many time do we have left? 20. Okay. Are there any motion to set in the floor? Sorry. Raise, put on the placard, please. 1, 2, 3. I will give the chance to you, sir.
The delegates of the United States of America would like to propose a moderated caucus for 15 minutes and total time and 90 seconds speaking time about the topic, the importance of human rights protection for all parties in the Israel-Palestinian conflict.
That motion is in order. Please pass down your notes. Okay. Are the delegates well informed by the motion, or do you need to repeat? Okay, there's the notes. I will repeat it very slowly, okay? Because this is very long. The importance of human rights protection for all parties in the Israel-Palestine conflict. The importance of human rights protection for all parties in the Israel-Palestine conflict. Are there any delegates to for the motion? This motion is passed. The delegates of the United States of America, would you like to speak first or last? Last. Okay. Now, everyone that wants to be included to the speakers list, I would like to include the Republic of Turkey because you are proposing an official complaint to us, so you are included in this moderated caucus. We are now seeking for 9 remaining delegates. 8, sorry. Now, put down, okay? Now, so this complaint will not come again. My co-chair will look this way, I will look this way, and my reporter will look this way, okay? So that will be fair, okay? Right? Now, 1, 2, 3. Raise your placards. Netherlands. Argentine Republic. Now, this line can put down your placards. Now, this one, Germany and Singapore. UK, France. Now put down the placards. This line is Netherlands and Argentina. This line is Singapore and Germany. Now, all the delegates that are included in the speakers list are now be able to stand up and make a line regarding to the list. Okay?
Okay, for the first speaker is from Turkey. You may have your time for the podium.
Thank you, Chair, Co-Chair, and co-chairs. Marhaba, Assalamualaikum, and
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we as a sovereign nation, with our own national interests, are ruled by the international law. Our question is, who is the law enforcement of this international law? United States of America? ICJ never sued a country. Show us a country that has been punished by the ICJ. This motion are yelled by the United States of America. What is on earth you are doing? You give what is called tax to another country like every single moment. That's nonsense. The country who first recognized Israel trying to take the responsibility because you are the first who recognize Israel like 11 minutes, and then you close your mind and your eyes of what you're doing to support the genocide. I'm asking you bluntly here, are those in Gaza and the occupied West Bank not human beings?
No, people. Thank you. Next is Netherlands.
Thank you for the opportunity, the coaches and the other delegates. This is a delegate of Netherlands. Protection of human rights and conflict victim. This conflict has caused immense suffering to civilians, and we must prioritize their protection. We fully support the UN Human Rights Council's effort to monitor, investigate, and recommend action on human rights violations on the ground. There can be no compromise in ensuring the safety and dignity of those most affected by this conflict. The Dutch government emphasized the necessity of compliance with international humanitarian law by both parties, urging Israel to exercise restraint and protect civilian lives while simultaneously condemning acts of violence from groups such as Hamas. To facilitate a sustainable resolution, the Netherlands proposes the establishment of humanitarian corridors and pauses to ensure the immediate delivery of essential aid to Gaza. Thank you.
Thank you, Netherlands. Next up, moving up is Argentina.
this conflict have been compounded by injustice, violence, and human rights violations. Millions of Palestinians have lost their homes and rights. Argentina also sees interrelated challenges, such as extremism, political instability, and the impact of humanitarian crisis. Regarding the ongoing conflict in the Middle East, Argentina have something to say about human rights. The attacks have been carried out by Hamas against Israel are not entirely true in our eyes, and vice versa. According to the statistics we have collected, there are still many innocent people who have lost their lives due to attacks from Hamas. And also, there are still many of our Argentinian innocent people being held prisoner by Hamas. I repeat, there are still many innocent people who lost their lives. People, our Argentinian innocent people being held prisoner by Hamas. So from what we have seen about, Argentina only hope that the Israeli-Palestinian war will end soon, that people who are innocent can get their human rights back, and also war crimes do not occur much anymore. Thank you.
Thank you. Up next is Singapore.
Thank you, Chair. A Hamas spokesperson had early urged Gaza in the north not evacuate. All land roads in and out of Gaza are controlled by Israel, except for the Rafah border crossing that is controlled by Egypt. Egypt has backed the blow since Hamas took power in 2007. The Singapore government would contribute 3,100 Singapore dollars toward humanitarian relief through the Singapore Red Cross, which itself had recently announced 2,500 contribution. Too many lives have been lost on both sides after several decades of repeated cycles of violence, the spokesperson said. Singapore advocated for a negotiated two-state solution consistent with United Nations Security Council resolution. This was the only favorable path to a durable, just, and comprehensive resolution, the spokesperson said, saying that Israelis and Palestinians alike deserve to live in peace, security, and dignity. Thank you.
Thank you. Up next is Germany.
Thank you, Chair. Germany remains and will remain strongly committed to the protection of human rights, establishment of peace, welfare and security among all. Germany believes both Israel and Palestinians had spent enough power and time for this conflict. In Germany's judgment, although UN is extremely vital for international peace, it has failed to make effective action ever since. Hence, Germany promotes the peaceful resolution of the Israeli-Palestinian issues on the basis of a two-state solution. Nevertheless, allotment of the lands, Jerusalem being the capital of both nations, border and water resources ought to be rigorously debated, then negotiated. Therefore, all nations ought to do their utmost for more effective resolution and set peace above their national interests. Thank you.
You still have 43 seconds. How would you like to use time?
Back to the chair.
Thank you. We would like to reset the time. Moving up is United Kingdom.
Okay, thank you, Chair. UK have two ways to protect human rights. But in this space, I would like to support all international organizations that UK support of. First, we support United Nations Relief and World Agency for Palestinian Refugees. Second, we also support United Nations Office for the Coordination of Humanitarian Affairs. Third, we also support International Committee of the Red Cross. And last, we also support the UNICEF. We see that UK already provide all the two-state resolution in every conference. One of them, we provide and support the UN resolution in the end of 2024 in May that upgraded Palestine's right in the United Nations as an observed state. That means that Palestine have observed state position that not full membership. It means that resolution clarifies that the state of Palestine is in capacity of observing this state and shall not have the right to vote in general assemblies or to submit in candidacy to any organ of the United Nations to protect their body. Thank you.
Thank you. Up next is France.
Thank you for the honorable chair and distinguished delegates. In pursuit of a just and sustainable resolution to the Israeli-Palestinian conflict, we, the French delegation, propose the establishment of two independent and sovereign states, the state of Palestine and the state of Israel. This aims to facilitate the mutual recognition, peaceful coexistence, and the realization of the rights of both people. There is three main points. First, calling for the recognition for the state of Palestine and the state of Israel as two sovereign nations, with clearly defined border based on pre-1967 lines subject to mutually agreed upon adjustment. Second, emphasizing the importance of full coexistence between the two states, encouraging both parties to engage in dialogue and negotiation to resolve outstanding issues and promote collaboration in various sectors, including security, trade, and cultural exchange. The last one is inviting the international community to provide full support and guarantee for this peace process, including oversight and assistance in the implementation of the agreement reached. By adopting this, we can contribute to the creation of sustainable and mutually respectful between the Palestinian and Israeli peoples. France believes that this step is key to achieving stability and security in this challenging region. Thank you.
Sorry, time is up. Lastly, we'll move on to the last delegate, United States.
Okay, thank you for the honorable chair, and rapporteur. Israel has the right to defend its citizens from fear and perceived threats, including terrorist attacks by groups such as Hamas, based in Gaza. Rocket attacks from Gaza into Israel territory are unacceptable of acts as of self-defense, and Israel has the right to protect itself, both militarily and by constructing security infrastructure like the Iron Dome or missile defense system. These attacks often target Israeli civilians, and Israel must take decisive measures to protect itself from these threats. Besides, Israel faces threats not only from external states or groups, but also from militant organizations within Palestinian terrorists. These groups have carried out attacks on Israeli civilians, both in Gaza and the West Bank, and established terrorist infrastructure in that region. Therefore, this motion is important to emphasize Israel's right to maintain national security from these threats, including groups that openly seek the destruction of Israel. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, we would like the runners, Chika, to move forward, and Satria, actually. Both of you. all delegates that are included in the moderated caucus. Now we would like to recommend for the delegates to set a motion for suspend the meeting. Iran. Yes. Close and suspend the meeting. You.
The delegates of Islamic Republic of Iran would like to propose a motion to suspend the meeting.
Thank you. This motion is in order. Are there any delegates to for this motion? This motion clearly passed. Now, give a round of applause to us all. Baik, teman-teman, sebenarnya kita masih ada 20 menit terakhir untuk bisa mengadakan entah moderated caucus atau unmoderated caucus. But you feel me that this debate was too passive? Terasa tidak debatnya pasif? Oke, jadi memang permasalahannya adalah di 20 menit terakhir ini kita akan coba untuk intimate session aja dengan Cial. Jadi masing-masing akan memberikan masukan. Nanti ketika setelah isoma kita akan masuk ke konses ketiga nanti ya. Entah mungkin akan di unmoderated caucus, mungkin akan moderated caucus. Kita akan diskusi dulu dengan Cial, ya. Tapi yang jelas begini teman-teman. Teman-teman kan sudah dapat catatan masing-masing negara menyampaikan apa, ya. Pertama kita mulai dari hal yang lebih teknis dulu, gitu ya. Delegates ini sepertinya tidak berani menyampaikan statementnya dengan lantang, gitu ya. Ada masalah apa kira-kira? Apakah kurang percaya diri dengan statementnya atau seperti apa? Ya, memang ada beberapa yang sudah mulai berani menyerang, gitu ya, menyebut nama delegasi lain. Tapi ini tidak diadres oleh delegasi yang disebutkan dengan baik. Yang kedua adalah teman-teman ketika berbicara di panggung sore dan ketika kami cross check ke position paper itu beda positionnya, position negaranya masing-masing. Jadi kita ingin mengimbau kepada teman-temannya, kalau nanti kami sampai kepada suara untuk bisa moderated caucus atau unmod, silakan lakukan argumentasi yang keras, gitu ya. Sampaikan kekesalannya apa gitu, kepada masing-masing delegasi yang rasanya kurang berpendapat ataupun pendapatnya tidak cukup baik di dalam moderated caucus tadi, gitu ya. Sekarang itu yang harus menjadi catatan. Yang ketiga adalah teman-teman, ketika teman-teman menyampaikan solusinya, kita jelas berharap ada mekanisme yang jelas tentang apa solusi yang teman-teman jabarkan. Sebab kalau teman-teman menyebutkan bahwa teman-teman ingin two-state solution, misalnya tadi, two-state solutionnya seperti apa? Apakah Israel yang lebih dominan mengambil wilayah tanah, gitu ya? Atau Palestina yang ngambil wilayah tanahnya? Nah, ini harus berani. Dari situ baru debat muncul. Misal Portugal, karena tidak ada Portugal di sini. Portugal bilang harusnya Israel ngambil lebih banyak wilayah karena bla bla bla, Palestina tidak berhak mendapatkan sepersekian persen tanah. Otomatis akan muncul perdebatan di situ. The spark of the debates. Rather than kalian cuma nyebutin bahwa kau kurang ajar, kau ini. Sampaikan apa yang menjadi permasalahan. Nah, kenapa kalian tidak bisa sampai di hal tersebut? Karena pertama, delegasinya tidak tegas dalam berpidato. Yang kedua, kalian sibuk sendiri. Jadi diperhatikan itu. Supaya apa? Supaya lebih ngalir perdebatannya. Nah, gitu. Kita akan ngasih ini kesempatan kepada Turki. Ternyata Turki belum selesai settle dengan argumentasinya. Nah, itu harus bisa diolah lagi dengan baik. Kita juga udah ngasih kesempatan kepada USA, tapi ternyata apa yang diolah USA juga belum bisa terolah dengan baik, dengan secara sempurna. Jadi make sure itu menjadi perhatian. Itu dulu catatan dari saya. Saya kasih kesempatan kepada mau coacher atau rapporteur. Oke, salah.
Ya, itu ya. Santai, aku tidak marah-marah. Oke, jadi santai lah, aku tegang betul. Ya, tadi pas lagi sesi tegak, kita muap-muap, pas sesi kayak gini malah tegang betul. Santai. Kalau tengok mata ya, labang mak, natap kayak kucing ya. Santai. Jadi kawan-kawan semua, apa yang sudah disampaikan sama Cir tadi itu adalah benar. Jadi kawan-kawan semua, kalau masih bingung bagaimana caranya berargumentasi, bagaimana caranya berdebat, jadi debat itu terdiri, kita nggak bisa berdebat sendiri ya. Itu namanya gila ya. Jadi tidak ada orang yang berdebat dengan dirinya sendiri kecuali kamu kena mental issue, oke? Jadi untuk memulai sebuah perdebatan kita perlu lawan. Jadi kalau kalian mau mulai buat debat atau kalian, soalnya tadi mungkin ya dari awal masih belum kelihatan, tapi aku optimis nih sampai di dekat-dekat akhir tadi mulai kelihatan ada percikan-percikan api di dalamnya. Nggak tahu udah siapa yang udah terbakar di sini nih ya. Tapi kalau dilihat dari di panggung tadi ada banyak tentang few stage actor, tapi belum ada yang kelihatan aku temannya aku atau dia temannya dia, belum ada yang kelihatan seperti itu. Mungkin kalau udah ada blok yang terbangun lewat sticky note yang kalian kirim dari tadi nggak berhenti, mungkin boleh kayak disebutkan misalnya Uruguay, kami delegasi dari Uruguay benar-benar yakin dan kami sudah berdiskusi dengan Portugal bahwasanya Palestina ini memang biadab, memang Israel lah yang harus menang di sini. Kenapa? Karena bahwasanya orang-orang kami yang tinggal di situ juga ikut disekap, padahal bukan warga Israel yang asli. Kami menuntut kejelasan dari UN Security. Seperti itu, langsung jelas ya siapa kawannya gitu. Anjay, terus misalkan ada negara lain, anjay ternyata ada orang yang menolak Palestina, sepertinya aku harus bergabung dengannya. Tiba-tiba saat delegasi dari Uruguay duduk, ada sticky note, hai ganteng, aku ingin bergabung dengan blokmu. Lumayan kan? Dapat satu lagi teman. Jadi mulai dari Komsas 3 nanti jadi di Komsas 3 nanti kita akan coba untuk masuk ke unmod ya. Normalnya di mana-mana Komsas 3 memang langsung masuk ke unmoderated causes. Jadi teman-teman nanti kalau capek berdebat dengan bahasa Inggris dan capek berdebat udah nyerang lawannya tapi lawannya tidak membalas, atau membalas lawannya tapi lawannya tidak membalas balik gitu, ya udah di unmod nanti pukul-pukulan kalian, jangan ya. Nanti di unmod silahkan datangi tempat yang mau kalian serang, yang mau kalian bujuk. Nah nanti setelah unmoderated causes akan ada moderated causes lagi, yang mana kami harapkan teman-teman bisa unjuk gigi di situ ya, maju tunjukkan gigi kalian, ngomong yang jelas ya. Kalau kalian mau beratraksi ria, kalian mau bawa mic turun terus salto atau apa, boleh dicoba ya, tapi jangan terlalu liar, tapi boleh dicoba ya. Itu juga termasuk penilaian, karena beberapa tadi juga ada speech dari beberapa delegasi yang memukau, itu juga masuk ke dalam penilaian di luar dari substansi omongannya. Jadi ada banyak kriteria penilaian. Jadi teman-teman kalau misalkan tidak bisa sempurna di satu, bukan berarti kalian tidak dapat nilai sama sekali, tapi ada di sisi yang lainnya gitu. Jadi oke, setelah ini kita akan bersantap ria ya. Jadi itu aja dari aku. Nanti kalau misalkan ada pertanyaan lanjutan terkait cara salto atau atraksi saat berpidato, boleh aja ditanyakan selanjutnya ke Kak Atun, karena dia yang ngomong setelah ini. Kak Atun silakan peragakan salto.
Oke, thank you. Jangan diikutin ya, jangan sampai salto buat nanti di sini ya, jangan. Oke, sebelumnya aku mau ucapin good job dulu karena udah sampai ke pertengahan KSDC. Tepuk tangan dulu buat semuanya. Oke, aku tahu pasti ada beberapa yang first time mungkin kayak awal-awal bingung kan. Apalagi kita dari tadi kayaknya banyak kan voting terus nih, ya nggak? Kita udah ngasih motionnya nggak pas, ngasih motion lagi nggak pas lagi kayak gitu. Nanti mungkin itu aku mikirnya mungkin teman-teman, aku nggak tahu ya apakah karena kalian belum ada siapin materi terkait topik itu kah, atau kalian nggak berani buat ngomong masalah itu kayak gitu. Nah ini yang mungkin membuat jadi apa ya, kalian mikir kayak aku harus voting ini kah atau tidak kayak gitu kan. Karena tadi tuh kayaknya ada yang kayak aku lihat ya, mau gini tapi kayak gini lagi kayak ragu gitu. Aku harap nanti kalian apa ya, harus bisa nge-step diri kalian, harus bisa apa ya, siap atau nggak siap tuh. Kalaupun misalnya nggak ada materi tertulis, aku harap kalian tuh bisa setidaknya tuh kasih beberapa statement aja lah yang mungkin langsung terlintas di pikiran kalian mengenai hal itu kayak gitu. Karena kalau misalnya tadi sebenarnya di pikiran aku kita banyak ngabisin waktu di voting aja kayak gitu. Yang harusnya mungkin di komses kedua kita bisa 2 kali moderated caucus, kita cuma bisa 1 kali moderated caucus. Dimana itu juga menjadi apa ya, kerugian, mungkin sedikit kerugian bagi kalian karena kalian nggak bisa menyampaikan apa yang kalian pengen sampaikan karena kurang di waktunya habis buat di situ. Padahal kalian bisa pakai waktu itu buat di moderated caucus, ngasih tahu apa yang pengen kalian sampaikan kayak gitu kan. Itu nanti itu maksud aku buat di komses 3 dan 4 benar-benar dipikirkan apakah kalian pengen voting itu atau tidak. Dan ingat, kalian itu present and voting. Ingat itu, oke? Ingat, kalau present bisa abstain. Kalau kalian present and voting harus voting ya atau tidak. Oke? Itu harus diingat. Terus aku harap juga nanti seperti yang Bang Ray dan juga Bang Doli sampaikan, untuk lebih aktif lagi semuanya kayak gitu. Kenapa tadi kita suruh beberapa tips yang nggak pernah ngomong itu buat maju? Karena sayang banget kalian datang ke sini tapi nggak maju, nggak ngomong, sayang, ya kan? Kalian udah banyak, tapi kalian nggak pernah maju ke podium, sayang. Jadi duit kalian buat apa? Buat doang nonton orang ngomong di depan, enggak kan? Kayak gitu. Itu sih notes dari aku ya. Jadi aku harap kalian semuanya setidaknya sudah pernah mencoba berdiri di atas podium. Oke, itu dari aku. Thank you.
Thank you. Nih masih ada beberapa waktu ya, teman-teman. Bang Doli dan Kak Atum ini menyampaikan dengan catatan yang halus ya. Kalau saya sendiri mengatakan bahwa teman-teman masih ada Rp150.000 yang tersisa. 150.000 tadi udah lewat nih, dangus. Sekarang 150.000 lagi yang tersisa. Saya tidak mau teman-teman nanti mengkritik Komahi dengan mengatakan bahwa acaranya boring. Karena yang bikin boring itu kalian. Jadi make sure kalau ada yang mengkritik itu ya Komahi ya, buang deh kesempatannya kritik itu. Saya mengatakan seperti ini, kenapa? Karena ini uang yang kalian spend. Saya tidak bosan-bosan nyampaikan ini. Ini uang yang kalian spend, yang bisa kalian alokasikan untuk investasi lainnya, tapi kalian gunakan untuk investasi perkembangan diri kalian di MUN. Jadi, make sure kalian harus bisa lebih lantang. Ya. Terus, untuk catatan berikutnya, nanti unmoderated caucus itu tetap kami nilai ya. Jadi kami ini para chair dan rapporteur itu tetap akan jalan-jalan nih, ngeliatin satu persatu kelompok-kelompoknya. Jadi nggak ada celah untuk kalian bercanda. Jadi make sure ya teman-teman, gunakan the remaining times until the afternoon itu dengan sebaik mungkin. Oke? Nah, kita kan nanti akan ada waktu isoma. Nah, pas isoma, makanlah bareng kami bertiga nih. Ngobrol lah kita. gitu ya. Diskusilah kita di situ, makan. Oke, bisa ya? Janji ya? Lebih oke lagi ya? Habis ini ya? Jadi jangan ya Pak. Memang perawakannya fail gitu.
Kemarin nggak marah kok guys.
Marah. tapi gini Pak.
Agak marah.
Sayang sekali kalau teman-teman menghabiskan 300.000 ini secara sia-sia hanya untuk speech. Kan yang dicari adalah debat, gitu kan? Jadi make sure kita tampil lebih baik. Oke, siap menyala ya? Siap menyala. Betul kan posturnya? Postur duduknya?
Duduk tegak. Duduk manis. Gerak.
Oke.
Baca bismillah.
Satu, kita kita buat gelombang tepuk tangan ya dari sini ya.
Tidak. Yang salah keluar.
Atau ini ya, ambil suaranya ya. Ya,
jangan terlalu kuat bang, takut kena gelas, jatuh. Komahi kena dulu.
Inilah pimpin.
Baca bismillah sambil cuci tangan.
Oke.
Gimana? Ada ide dah. Siapa yang punya yang apa sih yang lagi hype sekarang? Apa?
Yang lagi hype apa sih sekarang?
Hah? Apa?
PDD.
Kita mau KSDC, PDD, apa? Yang lain.
Apa? Ganyang kuku. Nggak boleh ya?
Nah ini lain. Ada yel nggak? KSDC huha.
Ada kayak KSDC, kau bilang gitu, nggak ada.
KSDC ini mataku.
Ya udah lah, kamu bilang KSDC, mereka bilang wuih gitu sama lagi. Ya gitu aja lah. Tapi harus semangat, kalau udah semangat ulang lagi sampai semangat.
Waduh, yuk.
Tepuk pramuka. Yes.
Oke.
Misalnya. Tapi jangan tepuk pramuka ya. Gitu aja. Gimana nih? Dia dua baris kan satu-satu. Dua baris satu-satu. Oke, sip, mantap ya. Bisa ya bersama ya. Kita buat gelombang. Oh, panitia mau ikut kan? Boleh. Masuk. Bagi kita. Masuk. Bergerak lah, cepat orang makan.
Lapar nih.
Yo, nah ya, angkat tangannya ya. Berarti satu batik baris. Satu tebal. Itu ada dua. Oke, coba ya. KSDC. Next time. Lain kali jangan begitu lagi ya. Lain kali lebih semangat ya. Oke, boleh bang, coba bang. Tes dulu. KSDC. Ayo, jangan dulu. Siap, ini kita dapat nih. Kita coba juga ini lama nih.
Sabar kan? Cepat deh. Oke, 1, 2, 3. KSDC. Gitu. Tepuk tangan terakhirnya. Bang ya.
Lebih keras.
Bang ya. Aku tahu kita cringe, aku juga cringe.
Semua ini dibayar ke semua.
1, 2, 3. KSDC. Lastly, kawan-kawan, I need one motion to suspend the meeting and eat our lunch. The Republic of Korea.
Please mention the time.
Waktunya 40 menit ya? 40 menit.
The delegates of the Republic of Korea would like to propose a motion to suspend the meeting for
For 40 minutes time. Are there any delegates to for the motion? Angkat semua. Alright, the meeting is suspended. Silakan makan.
Darling, I can't explain. Where do we lose our way? Girl, it's driving me insane. And I know I just need one more chance to prove my love to you. And if you come back to me, I'll guarantee that I'll never let you go. Can we go back to the days our love was strong? Can you tell me how a perfect love goes wrong? Can somebody tell me how to get things back the way they used to be? Oh God, give me no reason. I'm down on bending knee. I'll never walk again until you come back to me. I'm down on bending knee. So many nights I just woke up from a dream where you and I had to say goodbye. And I don't know what it all means, but since I survived I realized wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, so I'ma love you every night like it's the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I'd wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Lost in the words that we scream. I don't even wanna do this anymore, 'cause you already know what you mean to me, and our love's the only war worth fighting for. Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, so I'ma love you every night like it's the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you, right next to you, next to you, right next to you. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I'd wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. I'd wanna be next to you.
Saturday sunset, we're lying on my bed with 5 hours to go. Fingers entwined, and so were our minds crying, I don't want you to go. You wiped away tears, but not fears, under the still and clear indigo. You said, baby, don't cry, we'll be fine. You're the one thing I swear I can't outgrow. My mother said the younger me was a pretending prodigy. Well, nothing that much has changed. Cause while you're wolfing down liquor, my soul, it gets sicker. But I'm sticking to the screenplay. Gotta say I'm okay, but answer this, babe. How is it now that somehow you're a stranger? You were mine just yesterday. I pray the block in my airway dissipates and instead deters your airplane's way. But heaven denied, destiny decried, something beautiful died too soon. But I'm letting go. I'm giving up that ghost. But don't get me wrong, I'll always love you, that's why I wrote you this very last song. I guess this is where we say goodbye. I know I'll be alright. Someday I'll be fine, but just not tonight. Plunging into all kinds of diversions, like lush wine and senor soirees. But even with gin and surging adrenaline, I see you're all that can intoxicate. Oceans and engines, you're skilled at infringing on great love affairs. Cause now my heart's home, all I've known is long gone and 10,000 miles away. And I'm not okay, but I'm letting go. I'm giving up that ghost. But don't get me wrong, I'll always love you, that's why I wrote you this very last song. I guess this is where we say goodbye. I know I'll be alright, but just not tonight. Was the first time I stared into seas of forgotten sepia 2 years ago. And the first time I learned real world superpowers, living 3 words, they revitalized my brain bones. Now what do you do when your pillar crumbles down and you're lost on solid ground, with dreams and demons drown, and this void's all you found out? I didn't. I have so many questions, but I'm pouring them into the ocean, starting up my engine, and I'm letting go. I'm giving up your ghost. It's come to a close. I mark the end with this last song I wrote. I'm letting go. This is the last falsetto I'll ever sing to you, my great lost love.
You have reached the voicemail box of
Calling you late at night, talking about Distant conversation, they raised my affections. Those were the good times, and I miss the old times. Have I told you lately that I miss you badly? Sometimes I wish that I could still call you mine, still call you mine. Now all I've got is the stain on my blue jeans. The only way I could remember that you were once mine. Your voice were lullabies. I would be listening till I was sleeping. But our situations, it stopped our relations. Why did we end it? Don't want to believe it. 'Cause I'm feeling lately that I miss you badly. Sometimes I wish that I could still call you mine, still call you mine. Now all I've got is the stain on my blue jeans. The only way I could remember that you were once mine. Sometimes I wish that I could still call you mine, still call you mine. Now all I've got is the stain on my blue jeans. The only way I could remember that you were once mine. If you ever leave me, baby, leave some morphine at my door. 'Cause it would take a whole lot of medication to realize what we used to have, we don't have it anymore. There's no religion that could save me. No matter how long my knees are on the floor. So keep in mind all the sacrifices I'm making to keep you by my side and keep you from walking out the door. 'Cause there'll be no sunlight Going back to the corner where I first saw you. Gonna camp in my sleeping bag, I'm not gonna move. Got some words on cardboard, got your picture in my hand, saying, if you see this girl, can you tell her where I am? Some try to hand me money, they don't understand. I'm not broke, I'm just a broken-hearted man. I know it makes no sense, but what else can I do? And how can I move on when I'm still in love with you? Cause if one day you wake up and find that you're missing me, and your heart starts to wonder where on this earth I could be, thinking maybe you'll come back here to the place that beat me, and you'll see me waiting for you on the corner of the street. So I'm not moving, I'm not moving. Policeman said, son, you can't stay here. I said, someone I'm waiting for, if it's a day, a month, a year. Gotta stand my ground, even if it rains or snows. If she changes her mind, this is the first place she will go. Cause if one day you wake up and find that you're missing me, and your heart starts to wonder where all this earth I could be, thinking maybe you'll come back here to the place that beat me, and you'll see me waiting for you on the corner of the street. I'm not moving, I'm not moving, I'm not moving, I'm not moving. People talk about the guy who's waiting on a girl. Oh, there are no holes in his shoes, but a big hole in his world. Maybe I'll get famous as the man who can't be moved, and maybe you won't mean to, but you see me on the news, and you'll come running to the corner, cause you know it's just for you. I'm the man who can't be moved, I'm the man who can't be moved. Cause if one day you wake up and find that you're missing me, and your heart starts to wonder where on earth I could be, thinking maybe you'll come back here to the place that we meet, you'll see me waiting for you on the corner of the street. Cause if one day you wake up and you're missing me, and your heart starts to wonder where on earth I could be, thinking maybe you'll come back here to the place that we meet, you'll see me waiting for you on the corner of the street. Going back to the corner where I first saw you. Gonna camp in my sleeping bag, I'm not gonna move.
I'll never forget how stupid in love I felt. I'll always regret how I couldn't ever tell that you walked a little faster, left me behind, kissed me with somebody else in mind. I loved you so much that I settled for less. Oh, you were my everything, I was your second best. Lying words to confess. Oh, you were my everything, I was your second best. You've given me nothing to miss. Honestly, life has been much better since I spoke to you last. Why am I still wondering if I stand a chance? Oh, if you'd have me back. Everyone warned me you were a bad idea. I never listened, maybe I will next year. When I've walked a little further into my life, fallen in love and left you behind, but I'm still a little in love with this mess. Oh, you were my everything, I'm just your second best. Second best.
If I could begin to be half of what you think of me, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. When I see the way you act, wondering when I'm coming back, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you.
I don't know. Don't need those flowers.
His laugh you die for, his laugh you die for, the kind that colors the sky. Heart intangible, slips away faster than dandelion fluff in the sunlight. And he's got swirls of passion in his eyes, uncovering the dreams he dreams at night. As much and hard as he tries to hide, I can see right through, see right through. His voice you melt for, he says my name black. I fade away somehow if he's too loud. What I would give for me to get my feet back on the ground, head off the clouds. How we're polar opposites. I read him like a book and he's a clueless little kid. Doesn't know that I'd stop time and space just to make him smile, make him smile. Oh, why can't we for once say what we want, say what we feel? Oh, why can't you for once disregard the world and run to what you know is real? Take a chance with me, take a chance with me. crazy. It's so beyond me how he looked me dead in the eye and stay unaware that I'm hopelessly captivated by a boy who thinks love's overrated. How did I get myself in this arrangement? It baffles me too, baffles me too. Oh, why can't we for once say what we want, say what we feel? Oh, why can't you for once disregard the world and run to what you know is real? In the end, we only regret the chances we didn't take. I'll be your safety net, so why not raise the stakes? I can hear your heart from across the room pulsing through my veins. I know you need this too. Lie to me all you please, I can see right through, see right through. Oh, why can't we for once say what we want, say what we feel? Oh, why can't you for once disregard the world and run to what you know is real? Oh, why can't we for once say what we want, say what we feel? Oh, why can't you for once disregard the world and run to what you know is real? Take a chance with me, take a chance with me.
Hey, I'm not afraid, I can be myself, and I hope you can be yourself as well. 'Cause I can make you feel alright. And there was so much happiness that we were still yet to find. I said that you can call me just front, baby. Welcome to my life. But don't you worry, don't worry, girl. No, I'm not sure if I'm into you. The last time that you checked, I was probably so sad and confused. But if you're looking for something new, I know somebody that you could choose. What about me? What about me? What about me and you together? Something that could really last forever. What about me? What about me? What about me and you together? Something that could really last forever.
While I'm on Sunset, are you on the subway? While I drive, are you getting on the L train? Me in Manhattan's nice, so Malibu nights. You will know if you stay, you will know if you put up a fight. Your toes turn blue in winter, I'm getting red rum. That's your trick for all of the things left unsaid. I'm missing the drunken 2 a.m. strolls in K-Town. Now you're chasing fake highs in the Upper West Side. Fucking on Brooklyn's in Brooklyn. Your Chelsea's in Chelsea. Hope that eases the pain, so you remember to miss me and you sold your car. Now you walk for miles, but your feet feel numb. Crosswalks in my mind are shaky, so please hold on tight. All my demons run wild. All my demons have your smile. In the city of angels, in the city of angels. Hope New York holds you. Hope it holds you like I do, while my demons stay faithful. In the city of angels. Summer's ending now and the nights are cooling down. Remember last winter when we would drive around Silver Lake, Hollywood. Pretty little white lies got me good. Thought this was love, I was misunderstood. Feeling low on the low, driving through no hope. If I'm honest, I call, but I'm trying to let go. And I hope you're happy, living life in taxis. But you always have me, you'll always have me. All my demons run wild. All my demons have your smile. In the city of angels, in the city of angels. Hope New York holds you. Hope it holds you like I do, while my demons stay faithful. In the city of stay faithful. In the city of angels.
Forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. And all I could taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your light. And sooner or later I just don't want to miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand when everything's
secara resmi kami juga meminta kepada teman-teman panitia ya yang menjadi runners ya itu dipercepat aja sedikit lari nggak masalah ke panggungnya, jadi supaya kita tidak memakan banyak waktu. Oke, kita akan mulai dengan roll call tanpa present dan voting ya, karena tetap present, tetap present dan voting. Kita mulai dari itu ya. Alright everyone, is everyone seated? Ini unofficial roll call ya. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia ungkap?
Gak ada kerjaan.
No, Oke, ke depan ya. Arab Republic of Egypt, lengkap ya. Argentine Republic, lengkap. Netherlands, lengkap. Commonwealth of Australia, lengkap. People's Republic of China, lengkap. Republic of India, lengkap. Democratic Socialist Republic of Sri Lanka, Republic of Indonesia, lengkap. Dominion of Canada, Republic of Iran, Federal Democratic Republic of Ethiopia, lengkap. Republic of Korea, Federal Republic of Germany, Republic of Singapore, Federation of Malaysia, Republic of South Africa, Republic of Turkey, Russia Federation, Federative Republic of Brazil, State of Japan, French Republic, United Kingdom of Britain, United States of America, Islamic Republic of Iran. Berapa tadi? Jadi tinggal Sri Lanka ya. Oke, thank you. Thank you. Right, we will now begin the official comments of the COMSES. The third COMSES are now officially begin. Round of applause. Right, so we're receiving one official complaint for Russia, and it appears that Russia stated that they are only speaking only one time, but as Russia are not complaining the first time, I would just want to state that if you feel like you want to talk and you are not given the chance to talk, yeah, please just pass the note away directly. You don't need to wait, okay? It is applicable to all delegates. Are we clear? Are we clear? Thank you. Now, we will now begin to the third COMSES. Are there any motion? Set. So, I'm sorry. We will do a roll call.
Okay, right now we will do the roll call. First one, Arab Republic of Egypt. The delegate of the Arab Republic of Egypt is present and voting. Thank you. Argentine Republic.
The delegate of Republic of Argentina is present and voting.
Thank you. Commonwealth of Korea. The delegate of Republic of Korea is present. Thank you. Republic of Singapore. The delegates of Republic of Singapore are present in podium. Thank you. Republic of South Africa. The delegate of the Republic of South Africa is present in podium. Thank you. Republic of Turkey. The delegate of Republic of Turkey is present in podium. Thank you. Russian Federation.
The delegate of Russian Federation is present.
Thank you. State of Japan.
The delegate of State of Japan is present in podium.
Thank you. United Kingdom of Great Britain. The delegate of United Kingdom of Great Britain, Northern Ireland is present and voting. Thank you. Last one. United States of America. Delegation of United States of America is present and voting. Alright, thank you. I will give it back to the chair.
Thank you, everyone. Only Russia and South Korea are not voting. In the meantime, it is still the same number that we have as before. The debate are seven delegates needed for debate if needed, and possible threshold is 13. Are there any further questions before we set a motion to the floor? Okay. Thank you. Now we are going to set the motion on the floor. Are there any motion to set on the floor? Okay. I'm very fair, okay? I am seeing that China are raising the placard first, okay? The delegates of the People's Republic of China would like to propose a motion to set the agenda on topic potential use of international law within the establishment and recognition of the Israeli state amidst the Israeli and Palestinian conflict. Thank you. With total time 20 minutes and speaking time 60 seconds. Are there any delegates to for the motion? Three, two, one. The motion are not passed. We will now yield again for the motion to set on the floor.
Put down your placards. My co-chair and rapporteur will decide of whom will be set the motion. 1, 2, 3. Russia Federation. Sorry, before Russia Federation will give the motion, we would highly recommend for this GSL to speak for 10 minutes total. For the total time in 10 minutes. We will highly recommend 10 minutes.
The delegate of Russian Federation would like to propose a motion to set the agenda on topic rebuilding the Gaza Strip as a form of peace for 10 minutes total time and 60 seconds speaking time.
Thank you. The motion are in order. Are there any delegates for the motion? Raise your placards. Highly. This motion clearly passed. Now, the Russian Federation would like to speak first or last? First. Okay, the Russian Federation will speak last. First. The Russian Federation, we would like to ask you a question. What is your stance? Your stance on this motion? Are you for or against or neutral? For. Okay. Can you pass it up on the notes as for the motion? The motion only. Okay. Any other delegates would want to be included in this general speaker list? Please raise your placard in 1, 2, 3. All 7 are going to be included. Now 8, Dominion of Canada. Wait. Please still raise your, only the 8. Don't add more number. Arab Republic of Egypt, Australia, Netherlands, and then People's Republic of China, and then Dominion of Canada, and then Federation of Malaysia, Federative of Malaysia, Brazil, and then United Kingdom. Correct? Okay. Alright, I will ask a question for the Arab Republic of Egypt. What is your stance to this motion? Are you for, against, or neutral? The motion is, you may read as well, rebuilding Gaza Strip as form of pieces. Are you for, against, or neutral in this motion?
We are for against Palestinian.
For, against?
We are
For to this motion. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, next one would be Kingdom of Netherlands. Are you for, neutral, or against this motion?
Apa tak coba sekarang? Sekarang.
We are for.
Sorry, address yourself as the delegates of.
The delegate of Netherlands is for this motion.
Next is the Commonwealth of Australia.
Iya, kan kau juga. Nanti yang terus di sana kan. Kan ini cuma digeser ya, dipindahin layar.
The delegation of Australia is for this motion.
Next is People's Republic of China. The delegates of the People's Republic of China is for against this motion. Okay. The Dominion of Canada.
Tulisannya udah nampak tuh pas di presentasi.
The delegate of Dominion of Canada is for this motion.
Okay. Next is Federation of Malaysia.
The delegation of Federation of Malaysia is for this motion.
Next is Brazil, I believe. Right?
The delegation of Federal Republic of Brazil is for. Thank you.
Next is United Kingdom. Langsung bisa diukur. The delegate of United Kingdom is for this motion. For this motion. Okay. Sorry, last one. Oh yeah, sorry. We will need one, and I believe we need against for this one. Or neutral. those who want to be the opposition. Mr. Lingo. The Republic of Turkey. Are you going against this motion? We are neutral. The delegates of the delegates of Republic of Turkey position. Take the position as a neutral. Neutral. Yes. Neutral. Yeah. Okay. Right. We are concluded with 9 delegates. I'm sorry, 10. 10 delegates that are going to be in the speaker list. Please stand up and then make in line as the first speaker is Russia. Russia, you may walk to the stage. The time is yours. Runner, Mike, tolong.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, for the opportunity. The draft reason. Good afternoon, Honorable Chair, Co-Chair, Rapporteur, and delegation of friendly countries. As a delegation of Russian Federation, we believe that the reconstruction of the Gaza Strip has the potential to contribute to the creation of favorable conditions for sustainable peace in the Middle East region. Both from a humanitarian perspective and as a fundamental step in this direction, Russia, as a permanent member of the UN Security Council and a country with historical ties to the countries of the region, we would like to suggest that the reconstruction of Gaza should be seen within a broader framework of joint efforts to ease persistent tension. Furthermore, Russia believes that the development of the Gaza Strip.
Thank you. Up next is Egypt.
Thank you, Honorable Chair, and thank you to all the fellow delegates around the world. We are deeply concerned about the ongoing conflict in Gaza. The humanitarian crisis is deepening and instability is increasing in the region and beyond. We know that there's a lot of international law violated by Israel in the Gaza war. The first one is prohibition on attacking civilians. That in 4 Geneva Convention. The 4 Geneva Convention of 1949 establishes special protections for civilians not taking part in hostilities. Article 3 of the 4th Geneva Convention states that civilians not taking a direct part in hostilities must be given protection and human treatment. The second, Additional Protocol 1. Additional Protocol 1 to the Geneva Convention of 1977 establishes a stronger...
Here. Moving up is Netherlands.
Thank you for the opportunity, the Honorable Chair and the other delegates. This is the delegate of Netherlands. On behalf of the Kingdom of the Netherlands, we would like to express our deep appreciation for this opportunity to engage in such a critical discussion on the Middle East conflict, particularly the Palestinian issues. The conflict has caused immense suffering to civilians, and we must prioritize their protection. We did send a humanitarian donation for Palestine, as we hope Palestinian people would be safe and okay with their children and generations. The Netherlands is following this motion because we hope the Palestinian people will have a home for them from the crashing from the Israel. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, moving up, Australia.
Honorable Chair, Co-Chair, and Rapporteur, ladies and gentlemen, being a mediator isn't just about solving problems, it's also about building trust. We stand here as Australia's Commonwealth delegate on the Israeli-Palestinian conflict and the important role that regional actor plays in facilitating peace negotiation for Palestinians to live in security and prosperity. The international community, including Australia, must come together to support regional efforts that encourage dialogues and understanding. Only through collaboration can we break the cycle of violence and create a sustainable future for both peoples. Thank you.
Thank you. Up next is China.
Okay, thank you to the chair and thank you to all my fellow delegates. So, in order to rebuild the Gaza Strip for the pieces, China believes with our growing economic in the Middle East through our Belt and Road Initiative. Through the Belt and Road Initiative, our scope, scale, and centrality could transform the Gaza Strip into a form of peace for the Israel and Palestinian conflict. Moreover, China will be open in this forum. China is also investing in Israel. So China investment is in Israel economy has been growing since the announcement of the innovative comprehensive partnership. And through our economic partnership with the Israel, we believe that China could be one of the ways to make peace between the Israel and Palestinian conflict through the economic diplomacy. Thank you.
Thank you. Up next is Canada.
Thank you, Chair, Honorable, and Delegates. Canada works in environment on borders to people, goods, and services. Officials established the Force Border Crime Forum in 222, fostering law enforcement cooperation to counter cybercrime, foreign interference, domestic and foreign terrorism, human trafficking and smuggling, firearms violence, as well as to access to just extensive law enforcement collaboration includes risk assessment and analysis, incident management, operational information sharing through task force and joint operations such as the cyber, integral cross-border team law enforcement program, patrolling or safe waterways. Thank you.
Thank you. Up next are Malaysia.
Thank you, Honorable Chair, and thank you for delegates of representing us, Malaysia, for this moment. As stated before, is that Malaysia firmly believes that war is never a solution, regardless of the issue at hand, and we always have been a supporter of peaceful negotiation. Therefore, Malaysia believes that repairing the Gaza Strip as a form of peace is the correct thing to do, because not only the Palestinians get their home back, Israel also have to pay for the damage that they have done. Thank you.
Up next are Brazil.
The Federative Republic of Brazil, honored to chair of the and all delegates. We Brazilians have seen that violence and war have quite unnecessary victim as a result of self-image and failure to create security and peace. If the state cannot provide peace, where will our people depend on their lives? Brazil has provided humanitarian aid to victims of war in Palestine. We hope that we all return to our goals of achieving of peace. And our President, Luis Inacio Lula da Silva, are concerned about the veto by the United States of America on the resolution that we propose about humanitarian process. For the rest of the time, I'd like to go to the chair.
Thank you. We will be resetting the time. Up next are United Kingdom.
Thank you, and an honor to the chair, then all to the fellow delegates. As the world runs out and more countries have been developed, we, as the one who live in this earth, must have the courage to make the world better. We all have the history to solidify the problem of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, world is the place where shall be above the best of heaven itself. Every country has the right to defend themselves. Every country has their force to help another.
Time is up. I would like to yield this motion to the floor to extend the time. Are there any motion to set on the floor? Federative President.
The delegate of the Federative Republic of Brazil, we would like to extend the time for 10 minutes to talk.
Okay. The motion is in order. Are there any delegates who would like to forward this motion? This motion is passed. We will extend until 10 minutes. Right? Continue.
I repeat it again. We repeat it again. Every country has the right to defend themselves. Every country has a force to hate another. Israel and Palestinians have good to make their own country and be their own to grow countries, economies, and tradition, and maybe perhaps their medics who can grow to the hell of the world. As we know, the world will be good if the peace itself
Thank you.
is good.
Kingdom.
Thank you.
Up next is Turkey.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. Ladies and gentlemen, our fellow delegates, what is the definition of rebuilding? And what is the definition of peace in this motion? We do agree to rebuild these socio-economical sectors as our mission in this conflict, not infrastructure. Rebuilding infrastructure is not the answer. Israel can easily destroy all of it with the super big, I repeat, super big power, including those countries who support Israel. Rebuilding Gaza Strip in terms of infrastructure is no use. Ladies and gentlemen, our focus is to stop the attack, so the peace itself can be preserved. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. That concluded our general speakers list. Now, we would like to yield back to the floor to set the motion. Republic of Turkey. The delegates of Republic of Turkey would like to propose unmoderated caucus for 30 minutes total time. The motion is not in order yet. We need to close the GSL first. Please put down your placards first. Are there any other motion to set on the floor? Please raise your placards. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Australia.
The delegation of Commonwealth of Australia will The delegation of Commonwealth of Australia would like to propose a motion to close the general speaker list.
The motion is in order. Are there any delegates to form this motion? This motion clearly passed. We are moving forward to another motion. Are there any other motion to set on the floor? 1, 2, 3. Raise your hands. France Republic.
The delegates of Republic of France would like to propose a moderated caucus for 20 minutes total time and 120 seconds speaking time about the topic, peace by separating the two territories of Palestine and Israel.
Thank you, but you propose an unmoderated, right?
Moderated.
Moderated. The motion is in order. Thank you. Please pass that the note, okay? Now, are there any other motion to set on the floor? Republic of Ireland.
The delegations of the Republic of Ireland would like to propose a moderated caucus for 10 minutes total time and 60 seconds speaking time about the topic of the double standards in addressing the Palestinian issue.
Pardon, moderated caucus? Okay, thank you. Thank you. We are going to conclude, sorry, not conclude, but to add this motion. Delegates, I would like to remind you that in this motion, you can also propose unmoderated caucus. Is there any other motion to set on the floor? Republic of Turkey. The delegates of Republic of Turkey would like to propose unmoderated caucus for like 13 minutes total time. Thank you. That motion is in order. Now we have 3 motions set on the floor. First, we have the first motion from the delegation of France Republic of moderated caucus entitled of Peace be separating two territories of Palestine and Israel for 20 minutes total time and 120 seconds speaking time. Are there any delegates for this motion? Please raise your placards. This motion is not passed. The next motion, or the second motion, is a moderated caucus from Iraq with the topic of the double standards in addressing the Palestinian issues with 10 minutes total time and 60 seconds speaking time Are there any delegates to for this motion? This motion clearly did not pass. And lastly, the motion from the Republic of Turkey for unmoderated caucus for 30 minutes total time. Are there any delegates to for this motion? If this motion is clearly passed, you are now allowed to unmoderated caucus for 30 minutes, and you are allowed to use your electronics device. Thank you.
Pak juga tak ada kerja kan? Jalan-jalan ya gitu ya. Oh ini jalan-jalan. Aku buat laptop oh itu. Guys. Kamera. Guys. Jangan terlalu cepat nanti. ARL.
Dari Kota Garuda melihat ini sedang bernegosiasi antar negara. Jadi kita di sini ada beberapa blok. Ada satu blok. Di sana ada blok yang sangat ramai sekali ya, pemirsa. Ini bukan suatu permasalahan yang kompleks. Kalau kita mau nyangkut tentang Palestina ya guys ya. Di mana hal ini menjadi suatu isu besar, isu yang cukup panas. Terus negara-negara anti-Zionis.
Masuk lagi.
Pembicaraan transportasi. Itu video. High politik.
Melakukan live session, live onsite. Hanji, jadi sekarang sedang ada agenda musuh-musuhan, jadi kami sebagai reporter langsung live streaming di tempat. If you see this is block west of Jog. Bisa kalau kamu di atas kan
Macam benar-benar. Kalau aku bisa kayak zoom gitu, bisa gue senang.
Tinggal kita tunggu nuklir siapa duluan yang meledak. Aku bang tinggi. Udah ya pegang. Sampai itu.
Palestine sebelah Indonesia merdeka dan selesai tanpa pengetahuan Hamas itu
lagi live kan? Di mana?
YouTube Komahi.
IG enggak? Bisa lihat nonton enggak sih? Sial. YouTuber satu.
Ini disimpan kah?
Gak begitu Ki.
Halo guys. Halo guys. Kami sedang ingin ke atas guys.
Paham.
Tak fokus pun akan klik sih. Udah fokus. Bisa dilihat ya guys, di sini ramai sekali. Negara-negara sedang adu mekanik, padahal berada di blok yang sama mendukung Palestina. Tidak ada yang mendukung Israel, tapi mereka berdebat di dua blok. Makin lama guys.
Mereka pada sama-sama Palestina. Jadi guys, sebenarnya mereka ini sama-sama dukung Palestina, tapi kami tidak tahu kenapa mereka bisa pecah blok. Ada impostor. Bisa dia tidur di sini. Bisa. Shoot.
Ya guys, sekarang kita akan turun ke lantai 2 guys. Vlog, Pan, muka kau Pan.
Jadi kita bakal turun guys. Lihat kondisi dan delegates yang mereka berbicara tapi nggak tahu apa-apa. Kita akan lihat dua kubu yang dipimpin oleh pasangan.
guys, segitu saja guys. Kita kembali ke tripod guys. Ada Cina mana tidak.
Alright, is all the delegates seated? Right. Kami menemukan ada handphone tulisannya able to diplomacy. Ini siapa? Sticky note ini siapa? Sticky note? Ya udah, kita berikan panitia dulu ya. Nanti kalau ada yang nggak tahu sih ngaku atau mengaku beneran ambil ke pembimbing ya. Thank you everyone. Now the unmoderate caucus are concluded. Do we have any motion set on the floor? The Republic of Turkey. The delegates of the Republic of Turkey, we would like to propose extend time for unmoderated caucus for 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Yes. The motion is in order. Are there any delegates for this motion? Please raise your placards. The motion clearly passed. The unmoderated caucus will be extended until 15 minutes. Wait. Please make sure now this time in the unmoderated caucus, the extended version, you guys all are already working to your goals, which is working paper or maybe draft resolution. Okay? 15 minutes start from now.
Siap-siap ya kalau baterai habis. Kita lanjut lagi guys, jalan-jalan guys. Guys. Sih kita bisa lihat ada yang pura-pura kerja, ada yang kerja bersiap-siap untuk melakukan adu mekanik guys pada komsel selanjutnya. Interview. Tanya ayo, moderator. Oke, dari delegates mana? Argentina. Bagaimana perkembangan saat ini?
Perkembangan saat ini kami masih bingung. Belum tahu, tapi kayaknya sejauh ini ada 30 dan kayaknya kami fokusnya ke state solution, tapi kita masih
Oke, lanjut. Oh, kau nanya apa? Kau nanya apa? Kau lah. Tanya, Bet.
Sampai mana progresnya?
Kami bakal buat draft resolution sih sekarang. Inspiration.
Oke.
Kelas.
Thank you.
Oke, lanjut.
Bonjour. Negara yang bekas Olimpik 2024, French Republic.
French.
Mana French Republic? Oke. Jadi masih belum punya kubu untuk sementara? Ada calon. Oke. Semangat.
Lanjut lagi. Ayo guys.
Hari-hari jadi MC juga. Jadi sudah sampai mana progresnya Republic of South America? Sudah sampai mana progresnya? Apa yang sedang dilakukan sekarang? Hah? Oke. Ini South Africa ini dari angkatan berapa? Oh, berarti gabung ya. Oke. Sudah punya kubu? Sudah punya kubu. Oke, siap. Thank you.
Chair.
Keeping immediate attention. Media. Di sini kami bersama para chair dan co-chair izin mewawancarai sebentar.
Siap.
Nah, jadi sejauh ini gimana tanggapannya atas suasana dalam forum ini, Bang? Kak?
Ya, sebetulnya memang kalau kita lihat sekarang tuh menteri yang menjadi kampus ini masih kebingungan arah ya. Ini sebenarnya mau seperti apa resolusinya dan bagaimana cara terbaik untuk mengerjakan working papernya, karena memang kalau kita lihat di sini memang teman-teman ini masih meraba-raba solusinya akan seperti apa, pembuatan resolusinya akan seperti apa, dan masih ada tumpang tindih lah antara kemauan A, kemauan B, antara bagaimana caranya mendamaikan Israel dan Palestina, sehingga memang catatan kami adalah bagaimana teman-teman ini bisa meredam sedikit egonya gitu ya, untuk kemudian bisa mengerjakan working paper ini kemudian menjadi sebuah draft resolution. Ya, akhirnya saya pikir ini menjadi catatan kritis bagi kami nanti ketika menilai dan menentukan wordingnya nanti. Itu sih catatan dari kami.
Oke, baik. Thank you. Terima kasih, Bang. Kak. Bingung, Jok. Nanti semua kita sorot ya.
Kalau misalnya semua itu kan cakupnya kami udah batasi 25 negara, 25 countries ya. So masalah yang diangkat tentang Palestina dan Israel about international law,
Teman-teman delegates, bentar lagi nanti panitia akan
isu keadilan dan
mengumumkan
isu keadilan
isu keadilan melalui
international law.
Thank you.
Kami apalagi kan ini juga cukup hangat gitu ya, karena cukup hangat juga semua orang kan tetap ingin selamat
Ya, tentunya saya mengingat working paper tidak punya bentuk yang pasti, jadi teman-teman bisa buat dulu dalam bentuk file seadanya.
So I not include Israel and Palestine to negotiate. Kemarin itu ada beberapa pertimbangan Pak, kemarin dari divisi acara itu ada CEO-nya, Satria.
Enggak, mereka udah beli.
Masih ada bacot ya guys.
Masih adu mekanik guys, karena terlihat draft resolutionnya sejauh ini ada 5 per kelompok. Seperti yang sudah dimention oleh chair kita tadi, terlihat bahwa memang per kelompok ini mereka memiliki ego yang tinggi, jadi mereka tidak kalah. Jadi maka dari itu pada presisi tahun ini begitu banyak sekali kubu, tidak seperti tahun-tahun sebelumnya hanya 2 kubu saja, namun ini bisa sampai 5 ataupun 4. Bisa disorot sekarang masih sedang dalam tahap negosiasi. Semua negara masih mencoba mencari siapa yang bisa diajak untuk melakukan draft resolution, dan mereka mencari negara-negara yang kuat untuk menyokong opini-opini mereka. Kelas kita seperti di depan kami sekarang, mereka sedang berdiskusi antar kedua delegasi yang berasal dari Japan and UK. Kata itu mana lagi ya? Siapa lagi ya? Kalau ramai nih, takut ngaca kalau itu ya.
Jalan lagi.
Ini dari mana nih? Dari UK. Boleh? Oh, mau itu? Oh, dari itu.
Kelas King.
Jadi kami mau wawancari sebentar. Jadi untuk negara UK ini sudah sejauh mana progresnya?
Sejauh ini kita lagi udah dapat blok aliansi kita, tapi kayak masih banyak solusinya. Jadi mau digabungkan jadi satu gitu. Karena kita semua punya kekuatan di finansial kan, negara power. Jadi kita ingin utilize itu.
Oh, ternyata UK ekonominya sudah kuat ya. Soalnya tahun lalu kan agak turun terjadi. Oh,
Kelas King.
Boleh.
Kelas Queen.
Sejarah
Siap.
mau kasih duit nggak bisa.
Long live the Queen.
Boleh. Long live the Queen. King sekarang. Queen-nya udah mati.
Oh yes ya.
Betul. Hah? Kamera mati kah? Belum. Ini Amerika.
Tonton ini di YouTube guys.
Ya, tolong tonton di YouTube ya. Jadi sekarang kita bersama negara yang masih adidaya hingga 2024 ini.
USA.
Itu adalah USA, yang dimana topiknya USA dan Palestina ini memang benar-benar
sangat bertolak belakang.
Tidak bisa berteman.
Iya.
Gitu. Jadi kami ingin bertanya dari delegasi USA, sudah sejauh mana progres kalian dalam topik pembicaraan tahun ini?
Melakukan negosiasi dengan negara-negara lain yang kita tidak ke sini, dan so far sebetulnya respon dari mereka cukup baik sih, dan kami bakal terus usahain untuk bisa bekerja sama dan menguntungkan satu sama lain dengan negara-negara tersebut.
Oke, berarti USA pada presidensi tahun ini tidak agresif ya? Karena kan aslinya memang Palestina dan USA ini selalu berperang gitu. Saling menghancurkan. Walaupun yang dihancurkan cuma Palestina. Jadi kalian memang tindakannya di sini sebagai delegasi USA perdamaian aja atau tidak ada bagaimana?
Sebetulnya iya, pasti kami juga mau perdamaian gitu, karena ya siapa yang mau ada di konflik itu terus-terusan gitu kan. Memang kalau kita lihat Amerika ini terus-terusan mendukung Israel ya, karena alasannya karena memang kami mensupport self defense yang dilakukan oleh Israel gitu. Dan ya kami juga sebetulnya ya mau adanya peace tersebut bisa tercapai gitu kan. Makanya kami nge-propose di resolusi kami propose untuk yang pertama pastinya ada negosiasi ada pembubaran Hamas juga. Kenapa ya, karena as we know Hamas itu sebetulnya sebuah kelompok yang apa ya, Hamas ini sebenarnya yang ilegal gitu, yang tidak resmi gitu, dan mereka terus-terusan mengattack Israel, which is ya memperkeruh keadaan, memperkeruh konflik ini yang seharusnya bisa diselesaikan dengan diplomasi malah nyerang-nyerang gitu kan. Sedangkan Israel juga posisinya kan diserang gitu, pasti kita harus memberikan self defense gitu kan. Dan kemudian ada juga two-state solution yang dimana kedua negara tersebut hidup berdampingan gitu, tapi ya dengan beberapa kesepakatan yang udah yang ada dan udah disetujui sama kedua negara tersebut. Kalau memang mereka mau setuju dengan two-state solution tersebut.
Thank you dari USA, strong statement sekali. Oke, thank you. Hah?
Mana?
Jongkok mana, Cok? Oh, Leo. Oke, ayo.
Cepat, nanti tiba-tiba mati baterainya back kamera.
Sampai mati ini terakhir.
Jadi ini kita berasal dari
hari-hari sibuk Tiongkok ya.
Sebenarnya sih kesimpulan kami setelah training hampir setengah jam dan itu memang berdiskusi sama-sama Palestina. Jadi sebenarnya mereka tidak ada yang bisa kemana. USA juga tadi walaupun kira-kira mengeluarkan statement yang mengatakan bahwa memang Israel nggak harus dilindungi gitu. Jadi pada dasarnya mungkin mereka ini masih belum terlalu sadar sebenarnya mereka ini bebas di sini berlaku sebagai siapa saja. Opini mereka di sini tidak dipedulikan oleh dunia luar.
Benar, sangat tidak dipedulikan.
Seperti itu.
Kelas king.
Time's up.
Time's up. Ya, sudah selesai guys. Kita kembali. Pause.
Pasti pas mati.
close unmoderated caucus.
The motion is in order. Are there any for in this motion? Raise your placards. Okay. The unmoderated caucus is finally closed. Okay, round of applause for all of us. Delegates, did you got the link of the working paper? Yes? My first question will be, is there any delegates is excluded and not in any working paper? Please raise your placards. Okay? Did you submit your working paper? Did you guys submit your working paper through the link that the runners gave to all of you? We're seeing that none of the working paper have been submitted yet. Delegates, we are refraining you from using the electronic device. It's prohibited. Okay, seeing that none of you have not submitted the working paper, the board would like to recommend the floor to set a motion to extend it, the unmoderated caucus, until until 15 minutes. But for this time, I need each and every delegate to submit the working paper based on your own log. Okay? Now, are there any motion to set on the floor? Friends Republic?
The delegate of France would like to propose extend unmoderated caucus for 15 minutes.
The motion is in order. Are there any delegates to for this motion? This motion clearly passed. I will now allow the unmoderated caucus for another 15 minutes. Begin.
Lagi. Terima
Kami akan kembali in real life lagi guys.
Jalan-jalan lagi guys. Lagi guys. 3 kali unmod. Cabut guys. Kita Unmod lagi. Ayo, Cina.
Ayo, kita ada tempat tinggi.
Tim ini bisa fit ya. Jadi kami kembali untuk
Delegasi Rusia.
unmoderated caucus selama 15 menit lagi tambahan. Dan sekarang kita berada di kubunya Rusia ya, yang dimana saat ini mereka paling besar. Kubu mereka ada yang terbesar sejauh ini. Sekarang mereka di pressure karena mereka harus cepat untuk mensubmit.
Sepertinya agak panas ya.
Mereka sekarang mulai menentukan siapa yang ego harus diturunkan, ego mana yang harus dinaikkan. Karena sebagai anak muda memang ego selalu tinggi-tinggian, tak kalah seperti hubungan mate. Kemudian kita akan berpindah ke area sebelah sana. MC.
MC kita akan membagikan snapbook guys. Oh tidak jadi.
Betul. Ya. Jadi tadi hampir MC-nya disuruh double job guys.
Mana biar fokus bang?
Hah? Oke, sekarang kita juga berada di kubunya Tiongkok, yang mana dikepalai oleh Erdogan, yaitu Turki. Ini adalah kubu kedua yang teramai karena di sini isinya ada Cina dan kemudian disupport oleh Erdogan Samosir dan maksudnya Sondang, salah, sorry ya. Jadi mereka sekarang sedang berdiskusi besar-besaran. Terlihat dari jauh bahwa USA di sana itu sangat kecil sekali. Sekarang terlihat bahwa USA mulai bergabung dengan Prancis dan mereka dikucilkan guys, karena ya mungkin bawaan dari dunia nyata juga bahwasannya memang USA suka memprovokasi berbagai hal seperti itu. Oh. Ya, di sini ada Leo Xi Jinping.
Berdua. Ngomong narasi.
Sorry dari sini kak. Ya di sini lagi berdiskusi moderated caucus, mereka buat blog terus juga buat apa nih? Working paper.
Mereka bersiap. Sementara ada tukang bagi-bagi makanan juga mulai berjalan.
Kameramennya itu ya, tidak bisa diam ya.
Di sini terlihat bahwa mereka sangat serius, mereka tertekan karena memang di saat-saat seperti inilah ketika kalian sudah berdiskusi membentuk kubu sangat lama, tapi kalau kalian tidak mensubmit yang namanya position paper kalian, draft resolution kalian, maka tim kalian dianggap tidak berguna karena opini kalian tidak akan tersampaikan di floor begitu. Jadi kedepannya jika kalian ingin mengikuti SDC lagi, mohon diperhatikan bahwa sangat penting untuk kalian cepat-cepat buat draft resolution, menentukan teman siapa lawan ya. Karena ketika kalian tidak mendapatkan sponsor, tidak mendapatkan dan pendukung-pendukung lainnya, maka opini kalian akan sia-sia begitu saja. Mungkin sepertinya kameramen kita bisa ke kubu yang terkecil, kubu USA. Kita melihat mereka sepertinya mulai
Silakan Bang Dipon.
DOP-nya yang termakan.
Kameramen. Ya ini adalah kubu terkecil kan Bang Abid kan?
Iya betul sekali. Jadi kubu ini hanya terdiri dari beberapa negara saja, Prancis, USA, kemudian UK, yang dimana memang
kalau kita lihat ketiga negara ini memang cukup kontroversial beberapa tahun terakhir ini, pertama karena gerakan USA yang memusuhi segala macam negara, kemudian juga Prancis yang dimana presidennya tidak memiliki statement yang jelas terhadap kondisi dunia saat ini.
Siapa tuh bang presidennya?
Aduh, siapa ya namanya?
Coba ini.
Bukan itu USA, Prancis. Siapa sih namanya?
Siapa sih?
Ya kami lupa siapa nama presiden Prancis. Pokoknya begitu.
Di UP kita bagikan makan.
Kemudian ada UK. Enggak, laptopnya merek.
Enggak.
Oh iya.
Betul bang.
Kemudian terlihat di situ ada seorang runner juga yang entah ngapa ikut ngomong di situ.
Kontroversi kan mereka.
Nah, terlihat di sini.
Ya itu contoh working papernya atau
UK. Ya, ini ada contohnya guys. Jadi sistemnya memang kebutuhan, sponsornya siapa, terus harus terpenuhi, minimal sponsor harus ada berapa ya tadi? 10. Ya, kalau tahun kita signature, pokoknya dia ada ketentuannya guys.
Oh. Apa? Apanya? Apanya?
Kita senang tulis mereka.
DOP kita ngapain?
DOP.
Oh. Cosplay DOP.
Nggak disorot lagi sama kameramen.
Tidak peka.
Nah,
ini salah satu peserta yang amatir.
Betul.
Lanjut bang Abed.
Betul. Jadi ini adalah DOP kami, cuman tadi dia disuruh antar makanan, terus sekarang dia cosplay jadi peserta. Nah, seperti itu. Jadi memang SDC ini sangat apa ya guys? Ini bukan seperti kayak ini sebenarnya educational, cuman ini kalian tuh belajarnya bukan stres banget gitu. Karena ini memang kalau kalian HI belajar yang masuk HI itu yang kayak gini. Makanya
bukan stres banget tapi stres banget.
Iya. Stres banget itu enggak stres banget tapi banget. Gitu. Kalian harus berpikir cepat karena memang setiap sesinya itu bakal sat. Terus kalian juga harus memahami bahasa-bahasa Inggris yang dimana memang kadang pelafalannya ya kita sebagai mahasiswa termasuk saya juga sebagai MC juga tidak bagus benar bahasa Inggrisnya, cuman kalian harus memasang telinga baik-baik guys, karena di SDC ini bahasa yang diperbolehkan itu hanyalah bahasa Inggris gitu. Bahkan ketika kalian berinteraksi seharusnya itu kalian pakai bahasa Inggris juga gitu. Cuman karena ini kita ada ece-ecean sedikit nah, jadi nggak apa-apa kalau kalian mau pakai bahasa Indonesia. Kemudian ya,
setelah Cina kubu apa nih?
ini adalah Rusia. Jadi kalau kalian lihat strategis benar guys. Jadi Rusia ini ada di ujung kanan dan Amerika itu ada di ujung kiri. Mereka sebaris gitu. Jadi peletakannya ini memang kami sengajain biar terlihat bahwa negara-negara ini sedang berkonflik tuh loh guys. Jadi memang peletakannya kami juga tidak sembarang ya guys ya. Ya saya hanya mengada-ngada, saya tidak tahu. Terlihat Rusia ini sangat besar guys.
Boleh. Wawancara ketua wawancara. Ketua.
Aduh gimana coba?
Sambil kameranya ambil.
Aku ketua.
Bukan.
Ketua acara.
Nah, jadi di sini kami bersama ketua belum. Sabar. Jadi di sini kami bersama ketua kegiatan yang bernama Vivi Fitriani. Ya, oke. Untuk Vivi gimana acaranya sejauh ini?
Siapa tuh dosennya?
Iya.
Dosennya tuh kak.
Ya, jadi Vivi sejauh ini gimana acaranya, sesuai dengan ekspektasi atau tidak? Oke.
Buat untuk dekat situ 5 menit dan sekarang bisa dilihat keadaannya.
Cepat sedikit. Oke.
harapannya seluruh peserta yang ikut kegiatan saya kali ini bisa semua jadi diplomat dan mengikuti sidang PBB yang sebenarnya, bisa menjadi delegasi dari negara yang benar-benar.
Menurut Vivi ini masih perlu ketegangan lagi kah nggak di dalam forum ini? Oke. Siap. Oke. Nah, hari itu semacam minder ya?
Penasaran apa nih Kak?
Oke, thank you Ibu Ketua yang sudah berusaha keras selama 1 hari ini. Ya, semoga sampai akhir acara semuanya berjalan dengan baik dan lancar. Tidak ada podium yang terlempar, tidak ada kursi yang terlempar. Oke, ayo.